Alright. Don't know what happened there, but it's decided to disconnect on me. Hopefully the VOD becomes, patches itself up. Okay, anyway, give me a sec here. Yeah, we're back. Okay, don't know what happened there. Although I do know that there's a kind of like it's pretty windy outside. All of a sudden it just got really, really gusty, so that could be a contributor. Okay. So once again, alright. So new patch, old patch. Okay. Good enough. So hopefully that doesn't happen very often. Yo, Lucas Yuji, how's it going, man? What's up? But I do know that it is pretty windy outside, so that could be a problem. The first hit, so Frozen Blade. This is her Hadouken. First hit now launches opponent when connecting on the ground. When clashing with another projectile will cause hit stun. Okay, so first of all, let's see what that means. So the old version. So new version. Okay, so it causes yeah, okay. Is this better or worse? Is this good or bad? You know? Because like, can you continue the combo in the old version? So if you did this, I mean, your combo counter continues, right? Or sorry, not combo counter. It doesn't affect your combo limit, rather. But it's not like you can. I mean, you have to do it at point blank for that to matter. I don't know. I don't play Katalina, right? Well, the new version, yeah, it's easier to combo with, right? So maybe this is a way for her to like continue her combos in the corner without like getting the wall bounce without using that move. Because when the wall bounce happens, that's when she does big damage, right? The problem before is that she can't use that mid screen. She can now combo mid screen. Oh, okay, roger that. Okay, fascinating, as she says. Alright, so another thing is, it says that if you clash with a projectile, there's hit stop. Whatever that means. So let's see if we can... Okay, that's what it looks like in the new version. Is there a difference? I don't understand that one point there where it says when clashing with another projectile it will cause hit stun. Do you guys know what that means? I can't wrap my head around that. I'm not too sure. Reduced knockback distance. Okay, so this must be if they block. Okay, so okay, and then this version. Okay, yeah, you can see a little bit less knockback distance there. What does that do for Katalina though? Better for block strings? But there you have it. I'm not too sure what the implications of that exactly are overall, especially it being like there's not a big difference in blowback, as far as I can tell. Okay, so Joe Tech says I think they have a little slowed down during the clash now. Okay, so let's do the let's take a look at the projectile clash one more time. So there's no stoppage of like the game, right? If these projectiles clash. I feel that maybe it does slow down a little bit. There's like, it's hard to tell, but I feel like there's more impact when the projectiles clash. Right? RTMS, how's it? Sounds good, my friend. I'll catch up on the VOD, you betcha. Hopefully the VOD doesn't get like separated in 2 videos. Because of the internet drop, but that'd be a problem if it does. But it'll just be a 2-parter. Okay, so that is mostly Katalina. So Katalina also has her blue projectile hit stop is extended from 4 frames. So we'll take a look at that. So I wonder if this actually, I wonder if the frame data actually gets affected here, if that's what it means. Okay, so let's take a look. Your comments, hope you're doing well. I still enjoy that you do. You went out of your way to buy both versions of Granblue Versus Rising to check up on patch differences. Yeah. I have 2 versions. One's on PC, one's on PS4. So, okay. So the ultimate version. Let's take a look at the frame data, and then we're going to get my opponent to block. Yeah. So -2 on block. Oh shit, you guys can't see that, can you? Or hold up, yeah, you could see that. Excuse me. By the way, you should play Content Warning. It's hella free until 9 AM. Best April Fool's present I've seen. What is that? Okay, and... oh, what the hell? Is it negative now? So, hold up. So the frame data you see is the person on defense. So it says -2, and we're +2 at the old version. So it's more negative. I didn't read it like that when I didn't understand it like that when I read it. So it says hit stop has been extended by 4 frames from -2 to +2. Hit stop has been extended. Okay, that's a weird way of saying it's less positive. Unless my frame data is displaying it right. No, that's right. Yo, Commander Camera, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. I can't stay long. I got stuff to do. Just drop in to say hi and resub. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub. Okay. Alright, so let's go on to the next point here. So it's a shadow nerf? That seems really weird. Knockback has been reduced. Okay, so we'll do this mid-screen now. See what happens. Okay. Oh yeah, you can tell. Pretty significant. So the new version, she gets pushed back less. You can see it from here too. Okay. All right. So that is that point. Upon connecting mid-air, opponents will now wall bounce even when toward the middle of the ground or middle of the screen. Okay, so let's take a look. So it gives a crumple in the old version, and in the new version, I get hit. Crumple? Huh? Am I looking at the right move? Upon midair. Oh, okay. Alright. So kinda hard to. There it is, the old version. No. Okay. So that would imply that if you catch your opponent in midair, you can continue the combo basically. Probably do like a, I imagine, maybe oh, don't block that. You can probably do like a far slash or far medium into like a whatchamacallit, raging strike. Right? I don't know, maybe not. I'm sure you guys can figure something out. Alright. Here we go. By the way, pretty sure you're reading the frame data wrong. It's now +2 when it used to be -2. Okay, yeah, I was probably reading it wrong. Once again, yeah. Hit stop has been extended by 4 frames from -2 to +2. Am I reading that wrong, or is it just not using the right? Maybe it's being written wrong. I'm not too sure. The wording is dumb. I agree. Yes. All right. So the next thing here, Charlotta. Okay. You guys can figure out what Katalina can do there, but it looks like she can combo right after like a mid-air ultimate Hadouken. Okay, so this is going to be really easy, very quick. So Holy Ladder, extend the hitbox downward on startup so now connects foes performing crossover. So if you guys don't know, crossovers in this game means a roll. In fact, it's probably easier to show this on a character I'm much more familiar with, such as Ferry. So we'll do like a crossover roll Ferry setup. So I'm gonna throw Charlotta. Actually, no, let's not throw it. Let us do a combo into Raging Strike. So there's that. Wait a second. Hold up. I'll do the roll a little bit later. Something like that. Oh, wait a second. What do we back throw? No. Let's do bam, bam, bam. Okay. Now I'm gonna do my ultimate DP. Okay. No, this is not a good way of showing it. Not as good as I thought it'd be. Do it a little bit later. Okay, there we go. There you go. So this is the old version, and let's do the same thing on the new version. Wait, simple inputs allow. Okay, yeah. I gotta do the simple inputs. Okay, here we go. Okay, there you go. So yeah, that's the implication there. Because you know, the rolls aren't exactly like fully invincible, they're just upper body invincible. So, because it hits down lower, it'll catch one of those. Like one of those crossovers. Kind of sucks because this is one way that Ferry can like bait out DPs. But yeah, whatever. I think what else this implies is if we... Let's see. I think we can just... Okay, let's try to do a setup where I... Yeah, just low profile her DP, right? I wonder if this downwards extended hurt box, or rather downwards extended hitbox, allows for her to, you know, catch moves at low profile. So let's try it here. Try that one more time. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so she has low profiling. Well, basically, she has something to threaten characters who would normally low profile her flash kicks. So that's a, you know, it's a quality of life buff for the character. It's not gonna make her so much better, but there it is. That is something that she has. Okay. Lancelot. All right. So what do we have for Lancelot here? I don't know if I can show this very well, but we'll do our best. I'm starting to see that my my PC setup is slowing down a little bit. I wish maybe I should change like the resolution of my screen. I'm not too sure. Anyway, Lancelot. So his dash L made properties made similar to other characters to prevent advancing during recovery. What does that even mean? Properties made similar to other characters to prevent advancing during recovery. Well, why don't we just see what it looks like? Maybe on block. What does that even mean? Do you guys know what that means? Alright. Advancing. Okay, let's do from here. So, like, he gets pushed back, of course, right? So, like, we know that this is, like, a universal change. Is that all it means? He just gets pushed back a little bit more, preventing him from advancing, quote-unquote, during recovery. I'm not quite sure what that means, but if you guys can let me know, that'd be much appreciated. So Wogenstrom U, I think this is his not his DP, but his projectile. Let's double check here. Yeah, Wogenstrom is the projectile. So this comes out faster is what it says. Skill now activates later. It's slower. He does move. Can you do it again? Sure. One more time. One more time. Just one for the road. Does he get pushed back even farther than other characters, maybe? So clearly he does get pushed back farther. Like, than from the in the new version versus the old version. But every character has this nerf, though. What about when the move whiffs? Okay, let's do that. It's about the same, it seems. He moves forward during the recovery a little bit in the old version. Oh, is that right? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, it's hard to tell for sure. Like, I guess, yeah, okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe he had that, okay, so one way to tell, it's hard to tell. There's like really no control for this to see whether he's moving farther. Because he's clearly getting pushed back, and that could have been an artifact, not an artifact, but like part of the universal gameplay changes. I guess one way to see is to test it out, to see what other characters dash out looks like, if they stop as soon as it makes contact, or do they keep going forward. But the old version, yeah, he does keep going forward, I never noticed that. Like, he hits and then he still goes forward, right? This one, I mean, everyone gets affected like this. They get pushed back. But that could be it. Okay, so the projectile. Oh, wrong button. The projectile. It just goes out faster, right? So first active frame 15. First active from 18. You guys can't see that, but if I did it like this. So the frame data, basically it's just a little bit slower. Yo, Gran, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. So that's that. Okay, Blade Impulse. Recovery time on Whiff has been extended by 9 frames from a total of 38 to 47. Okay. So that is... Blade Impulse is his... Yeah. Dashing, like, kind of like the neutral skipping dash attack, right? One of these guys. Not that. This. So... This shouldn't... Like, on block... It's not affected, right? So let's just double check on that. Right, this is not changed. It's going to be -4 on both sides. You can see the frame data here. So on defense, you're +4. It's just on whiff, right? So how do we want to demonstrate this? Backdash twice. Oh my god. Jesus, it was full screen this entire time. Jesus Christ. Okay. How do you want to do this? So, okay, I'll just show you. I guess I'll just show the comparison here. So, old version. Right. Don't know if we can see the difference here. What's the best way of doing this? Yeah, I'm not too sure if you can see it, but it's there. Old version. New version. New version apparently is easier to whiff punish. Alright, there you go. Not the best one to show. Yeah. In whiff, dodge it for punish? Okay. Oh! Okay. Let's do that. That's a good way of showing it. So, old version. So you see the blue flash, you dodge, you're only plus... Actually, you know what? You're negative. -2. Okay. -2? In this case, in the timing that I'm doing it, right? New version. You see the blue, you dodge, you're +6. So +6. See the blue dodge, you're gonna be at least more positive enough to punish him fully, which is like really nice. Okay, that's huge. So basically, it makes it something that is punishable on dodge. So when you see the blue, you can decide to dodge, and you're gonna basically punish him. Huge. Actually, that's really big. Thanks for pointing that out. Really, really good. Really good way to point it out. Like visually, you don't see a big difference, but it creates that RPS situation. Like rather it being like completely safe on block and also safe on whiff, and you know, now you have a way to like just straight up punish Lancelot if he does this move, right? Okay. Next character, Percival. Okay, so Percival, he has, oh my god, he's got a lot of changes here. Shit. Alright, let's go through them. First change, extended downward hitbox of long range L. So new version, old version. So now this one here affects, let's see. So I'm holding down back to block, right? And then in the old version, it would whiff. So, there you go. Old version. New version. Okay. That's that. Oh, that one's easy. The other characters were weird. Okay. Okay, back throw. Reduce the distance between the foe after successful throw. Okay, this should be easy to show. Okay, that's a huge amount of distance there. Okay. All right. The distance is very clear. Right. There you go. Very clear distance. Visualization there. Okay, what's Anzunden? Anzunden. The beta flames now inflict damage when coming in contact with guard point, other than the characters. When used near the edge of the screen, the beta flames now deals damage toward the middle of the screen. What? Does anyone actually play this character? Oh, okay. So the flames are pretty close to the corner. I bet what we'll see in the new version is the flames will... Okay, there you go. Yeah, the flames will not be so hidden in the corner. That's a pretty big change there. There you go. Cool. Now I don't really understand what this means here. So I think it has to do with maybe Nier. I have no idea. If you guys if you guys know what this means, let me know. I might come back to it, but let's just go on to the next thing here. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time just trying to figure out exactly what they mean by that, because I can spend like a lot of minutes on that. So Commander Capper says, did you see the thing where Percy can do touch of death? Can touch of Nier with full stocks? I did not know. Okay, so Shinaden sounds like a ninjutsu technique. What's Shinaden? Okay, so basically the breaks of his Lord Strike. That is just comes out faster, right? Right, just comes out a little faster. That's the best way to show this. Let's go close medium. There we go. Can we spot the difference?
Well,
try it. I'm gonna record it one more time. Okay, and then one more time here, just for oopsies. Okay, again. Can we see the difference? Hard to tell, but it does come up faster. One more time. I think it comes out faster. It looks... I could just be not pushing it at the same time. Yeah, I noticed a little slight difference. Okay. Roger that. Okay, so that's a change.
well.
Zeracin. Damage dealt at the tip has been increased. And damage at the base has been increased. Okay. I am not going to show that. We'll just take it. We'll take it by its word. But I think I'll show this one because it's kind of like this one here. You can clearly see the visual difference. Yeah. So basically, H and U Zeracin have damage buffs, but this one's probably way more interesting to show. All right. So first of all, we need to power up, right? How do you power up? So we gotta do, okay. Right, and it's that attack. Okay, so this is the old version. Level 9, just do it. Is that it? Wait, that's not the move, is it? Oh yeah, you gotta get up close. It does that much damage. Alright, hold up. Let's not have the HP recovery. Just to show. Alright. That much damage. I'll do it on
Come for me.
new version now. Oh my god. Okay, and let's disable the HP recovery. There you go. One more time. There you go. Big, pretty significant damage buff there. And we saw in the video, like the gameplay footage between him and Vayne, that it just like basically killed her. Killed Vayne. Killed Vayne at like half health after like a counter hit. Yeah, exactly. Without BP, it's potentially touch of death. Let's take a look. Can I reset with 0 BP?
Come for me.
let's do this. Oh god.
Natural to fear great power.
Yeah, it's pretty significant. I mean, after a counter hit, like a counter at 5H or whatever, and then you just do it. Pretty much. Alright. Not on him. Maybe on other characters. Okay, so what else do we have here? Trial Mireille. So active time has been extended from 9 to 11 frames. Okay. What move is this now? On Nier's Touch of Death? Hell yeah. Alright, so let's figure out what this move is. Oh, okay, so basically his adult Gohan charge is more active. Alright, so this move right here, right? For honor. What a dumb sounding attack. For honor. The ultimate cringe lord. For honor. So it's just more active. Is Percy good, chat? Good question. Maybe now he is. For honor in stereo. Yeah, recovery. So overall, the move is just better. Recovery time has been extended. Or sorry, active time has been extended. Recovery time has been reduced. And when you put the two together, frame advantage has not changed. Probably. I wonder if this is a means to just make. Like, is there like, are there like really good meaty setups for this attack? I'm not too sure. But it's pretty active now. It's not too crazy, but he's definitely eating. Okay, says Gronge.
Come for me.
Yeah, he can meaty with it. Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, so next character, Metera. I should be adding stream markers here. So Metera. Oh, actually, hold up. Did Ladiva? I missed Ladiva actually. My bad. All right, let's put it on to Ladiva. Okay.
Come, dear, let's get to it. Come, dear, let's get to it. Come, dear, let's get to it.
Okay, let's do this. So what did Ladiva get? So long range L. Okay, so as before. So it it actually reaches, but maybe it's because she's blocking. There you go. Ladiva could just be like pretty big though. So I'll backdash a little bit and then tap back once.
Don't forget to smile.
So backdash once and then tap back once. Okay, so it's hitting. Right. Oh shit. Okay. Backdash once, tap. Right. Okay, and then the old version, just whiffing. Okay, let's put it all together. There you go. So that's the first point. Okay, second point. Crouching H now launches on launches opponent on connecting on the ground. I'm not too sure what the implications of this are, but let's just see it in action. So the old version stays grounded.
Come, dear. Let's get to it.
And the new version, we see that our opponent gets launched. Alright. So is that a buff or is that a nerf? Like we're approaching, like if we knock our opponent up, then doesn't that mean we start our combo limit? Like if we start hitting? I'm not too sure, but it may also like give access to certain combos that involve like the air command grab. But I'm not entirely too sure what the implications of that are. Okay, so Headbutt of Love. The skill now activates sooner, so it's a faster startup. So I'm guessing that there's maybe there's some strings where doing a move into light headbutt is would have a gap. This is what I'm just guessing, right? I don't play Ladiva. But let's see. If I do maybe a light into a light headbutt, just to test it out. Right? Is that like that is not airtight. So if I hold up back here, if I hold up back, I'm getting hit. But what about the new version? Light attack into light headbutt. Right. Okay, so there's still a gap there. It's still a frame trap. So this one frame difference doesn't change a whole lot, unless maybe it's from a different attack, like maybe a medium. So medium, I'm holding up back after a medium, I'm getting hit. Yeah, I'm. It's just faster, I guess. How about heavy? Hold up back after heavy. Okay, so it's airtight in the old version, so I don't know. Maybe a full auto combo. Okay, full auto combo into light headbutt. Right, let's hold it up back here. I'm getting smoked. Do it here. Okay, there you go. So if I'm holding up back on a full auto combo in the new version, it's all airtight. If I'm holding up back at a full auto combo light headbutt in the old version, is a frame trap. So I guess maybe, I'm not too sure, but here's my guess. Maybe like if Ladiva chooses to cancel into anything after the auto combo, like doing a DP or something that has invincibility frames is going to interrupt her. But now she has maybe now she has a method of just keeping things airtight, right? And not like if she chooses to cancel. Yo, Mr. Call, how's it going? Just popped in chat. What test did I miss? I'm just going down the list right now. So you've only missed anything above Ladiva on the patch notes. For characters in the order of the patch notes. Plus my stream died in the beginning, so there should be a VOD with Gran and Djeeta. And for the continuity of this video, if like continuity of making this like the YouTube archived VOD for like a visual guide of this patch, I'm gonna probably do Gran and Djeeta at the end again, if this particular stream doesn't like drop. But yeah, anyway. So devoted body slam. So extended the distance of the throw forward. Ladiva can now grab opponents right before they land. So what does this even apply? Extend the distance of the throw forward. Okay, devoted body slam. So first of all, what is this? So falling sky. I don't know if I can show this. This is a very specific thing here, right? So let's start from the round start. And it says there that Ladiva can now grab opponents right before they land. So I don't know if you can spot the difference here. So I'm catching her. Got her. Okay, so that's what it looks like in the old version. Maybe when they land, you can catch them. Again, I'm not really too sure what this exactly means. Well, I mean, it's right before they land, eh? I mean, doesn't seem like it changed a whole lot. I guess we have to just trust that it works better. Just right before they land. Yeah, I'm not. Hard to visualize it. All right, let me just. I don't know what happened to my music, so let's turn it back up. Oh, weird. Sorry, it just shut off for some reason. But extended the distance of the throw forward. I'm gonna guess that it's easier to just use this as a command, like as an anti-air. I'm not sure how I'm gonna show that, so let's just trust that they know what. Let's just trust that that's a thing. Maybe we'll come back to it. All right, let's turn on this music here. Alright. So next character. Metera. Actually, you know what? We might just be able to show this. If maybe like you can just throw him from like from there in the new patch, you know? Let's test it out. Oh. Okay. That seemed like we used, magnet vacuum hands. I don't know. Hard to tell for sure. Okay. Actually, maybe it isn't too hard to tell. It's like right around here, right? Okay, I'm just using my subjective opinion, but it does look like it reaches a little bit farther. But I don't know if that's my confirmation bias talking, you know? Okay, so next character, let's move it on to Metera. And then with that, we finish the first row of characters. Alright, so what does Metera have? So, can now be followed up sooner. So this is long range L. Can now be followed up sooner from close range L, crouching L, and dash L. Okay. So if I do a dash L, so I mean we did hit our opponent with the dash L, or sorry, the far L here, but it's not comboing. Right? Maybe I'll combo in the new version. Oh, look at it. Look at that. It does. You can't see the combo meter there. Okay. So now it's comboing. I don't know about Metera, but if Ferry's also experiencing this buff, this is really good for Ferry. So what about two? How about that? So that is not comboing, but it combos in the new version. Okay, this is actually pretty huge. You know? Yo, Misko, how's it going? So at the tip, we can probably cancel. No, we can't. So I thought maybe we can cancel 2L into 4L, like, and have it combo, but you can't in the old version. But you can in the new version. Okay, that's really good. Very, very. This is actually a very good, like, quality of life change, and I'm saying this on behalf of a Ferry player. Yeah, because a lot of times, like a 2L is like your best Abare, especially I guess now especially against like dash Ls. But you don't really get a whole lot out of doing 2L. But now if you can do 2L into a 4L, it makes like conversions like a lot easier. Like, right, I'm not too sure what she has. You know, whatever.
Oh, adorable.
Okay, so that is that. I think that's a pretty significant change. So really, really nice quality of life buff. Alright, Starry Sky. So this is the Tiger Shot. Metera now launches opponent on startup when connecting on ground. What does that mean? Okay, so we connected on the ground. So Tiger Shot. That's what it looks like in the old version. New version. Is there a difference? Am I doing the right one? The light one. Wait. Starry Sky. Am I doing the right attack? Yo, Jones, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You have to be right beside them. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Beneath the Mask. What a nice chill song. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh, the turn was canceled. I was going to sleep, but I want to say hi. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hope you're doing well there, Jones. Okay, close up. So it's a close up thing, right?
Here we are.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Oh.
Okay, old version, new version.
Here we are.
Old version, new version. Okay. So, am I to assume she can like just combo right after? Or is that just better for like or is that just better for her to get her opponent's offer basically, right? So that perhaps she can continue zoning. All right. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Okay, so DP, Great Fall, extended hitbox downward on startup, so now connects during crossovers. Okay. So just like Charlotta. Let's see, what's the best way to show this? Yeah, let's just back throw it, run up, and do that. What's her DP? There we go. Oh shit. Okay. Best way to show this, maybe there's not maybe not the best way to show this, but there you go. Okay, old version, and then the new version. I mean, hold up. Maybe it's a much later. I honestly think they don't mean to, like, this change here, I honestly don't think it's there to, like, check crossovers. I think it's here just to check people from low profiling your attack. Or low profiling your DP. Right? So I'm gonna guess if we... Let's see, what's a low attack? That. I'm gonna guess if we do this. Right. Okay, let's do that now. Yeah, I'm gonna guess, yeah. So this is probably what the intention is. To prevent that from happening. Not really to catch crossovers. So backdash. Oh my god. Huh. Okay. Wait, what? Let's do a little closer. Alright. Okay. So... Yeah, anyway. I believe this is why. Like, this is not the exact... This is probably not going to be the exact distance of that 2M I'm doing. But I have a feeling that's the reason why. Because, like, you just want to prevent certain low profiling situations. Anyway, overall, quality of life buff. Not as strong as, I guess, Charlotta's quality of life buff, but, I mean, it's there. Okay, Lowain, this is going to be dead easy. Alright, starting... Oh, we're gonna... Oh, and I have... the character coming up next is gonna be my character, actually, after Lowain, which is gonna be Ferry. And I can probably chime in a little bit more... Give you a little bit more insight on the buff there. Okay. So, Lowain... Commander Camper says that's actually so huge. The point isn't comboing, so it's so that you can combo into something that and have it actually mean something without spending a cooldown. Oh, roger that. Okay, so how are we gonna show this? Let's just get him with the crouch, no block. How do I distance myself now? No. He's getting hit every time. Let's see. Is there a move for me to just space myself out? Let's just see. Let's see if we can just... Oh man, this character doesn't make it easy for me. So I'll just walk back a little bit, and then Farrell. Walk back a little bit far L. Okay, that's hitting. How about that? Just walk back a little bit more.
I put on hair gel this morning.
So I don't know if that's the exact distance. Let's see. Maybe.
I put on hair gel this morning.
Okay, and then new one.
I put on hair gel this morning.
It's not the exact distance, but I mean you can kind of see it. But that's the idea anyway. The downward extended hitbox, right? So you can catch people crouching. But that's it. That's Lowain. Lowain changes. Alright, moving on. Ferry. This is going to be posted as a video. I will be posting it on... Well, it's going to be rebroadcasted on YouTube. Or rather, it's not getting rebroadcasted. It's getting broadcasted right now on YouTube. So it's going to be VODed. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to timestamp it. So that you don't have to sift through it a whole lot. And you just click on the character's name and an appropriate timestamp. And you'll get to your character. Like, underscore, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Who's she supposed to be? Okay, so while it loads, Ferry long range L. This is actually pretty big. Like, this is a really, really nice buff for Ferry. So basically, if you're in the corner... Well, actually, first of all, let's just show it. So if I do a 2 L's and then far L, it won't combo, right? But in the new version, you should be able to combo that. Beauty. That's so good. So you can... That is actually really good. The reason is, in the corner, sometimes you don't really have a good Abare button, like up close. Like sometimes you want this fast button to come out. You do have a fast button in like close L, right? But it's a proximity normal. So if they're a little bit too far away from you, then the far L is going to come out, which is undesirable. You want that like the crouching L. Oh, it's a little laggy at the bottom here. So like a consistent way to convert a crouching L would be like crouching L into like raging strike, which is like, I mean, it's a pretty expensive way to just mash out, but now you can just mash a 2L and then just go into like a far L. And if you want to spend the meter, if you have the resources, you can decide to do like one of those, right? So that's pretty important for Ferry. And also it gives her a means to combo after a dash L, which or consistently anyway. So now previously she can't do that, right? Now I'm gonna guess now she can. Oh my god, beauty. And is it just to be on the safe side, make sure I can do that on standing and crouching. Oh nice. This is good. This is big actually. She actually now has a functional dash L. That's pretty big. And just to show you cannot do that in the old version, even if your opponent is crouching. Right. Max. So Mizisko says max range dash L will make far L core circle forward L whiff on stand, but otherwise it'll always hit. Okay. Yeah. So at max range. I'm getting it now, but I can't see that happening where. Yeah. There you go. That's it right there, where it didn't combo. But still, not bad. You can still combo into that. Yeah. Alright. With the pushback on block L, we're also still in far L and 2U range. Okay, so Sikkim Beppo expanded downward hitbox. So basically same thing with Metera. Right, old version. New version. Okay, so it still suffers a little bit from the from being low profiled. Kind of low profile, like from that distance, perhaps. Distance, but just walk back slightly distance. Okay, so it's still not that great. But I'll bet it'll prevent like the one of these here. So old version. You have to do the roll pretty late though. Okay, there we go. Okay, it doesn't... Am I reading those patch notes wrong? Expanded the hitbox downward. It does not connect on crossover. Okay, so I guess we showed that. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't connect on crossover, but... What? They didn't really buff it a whole lot. Like, I'm still low profiling it, so I'm sure... Okay, that's not the greatest buff, I guess, but it is a buff, I suppose. I won't dwell on it a whole lot though, so let's move on to the next thing here. But I do like this long range L connecting better. That's a pretty big buff. Okay, so Zeta. Alright, so let's try to speed run this. Because I do want to see the 2B changes sooner than later. Alright, so dash L, so long range L. Okay, so do this real quick. Hopefully that's all I need to do. Let's crouch. Alright. Old version. New version. Let's get a zoom up. There we go. Let's put it together now. There we go. So that's Zeta. Okay. Now, reduce distance travel on dash L. So let's just do it from round start. I'll jump up and then dash L. Do that in the new version. Okay, pretty significant difference. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, the 1.30 one, I feel like it's lagging just a little bit, but we can still see the differences. Okay, and that's Zeta, thankfully. I don't have to spend a whole lot of time on this character. Not that I don't like this character, it's just that I'm sort of like looking at my time here. I'm like, do I have time to do all these characters tonight? Because there's characters like Vaseraga who have a lot of notes. right? He's got a lot of changes, doesn't he? Oh my goodness. Can I just skip this one? Oh my goodness. Okay, no. We're doing this. We're doing this. Vaseraga. So close range L can be performed earlier following a crouching L? What does that even mean? So following a crouching L? Can be performed earlier. What does that even mean? Like, it comes up faster? Can you guys tell the difference? I can't tell the difference. Am I doing it right? That is a close range L, right? Yeah, it looks like the same speed to me. Unless I'm reading it wrong. How's it going there, Prodigy? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, long range L cannot be formed earlier following a short ranged L or crouching L. Long range L cannot be changed into from the above actions into a combo. Okay, so this might be a big change though. So let us not allow blocking for just a moment. This is gonna be, I think this is gonna be reminiscent of like the Metera and Ferry changes here. So we do. So doesn't combo, but combos in the new version. Okay, check it out. Old version, right? New version. Do it. Let it combo. There we go. So I'll hold up back. Rather, let's mash dodge after getting hit. Okay. You can't mash dodge after getting hit here because it just changed right into the far L. I'm sad to caught the mean stray. Yeah, I haven't got to there yet, but I'm sad. It's unfortunately she's the last character I'm gonna have to test, and I feel like I'm gonna be real sad after checking out the changes, after actually like seeing the changes in motion. Okay, so the dash M extended the hitbox during the startup downward to hit crouching foes at 22 frames. I don't know if we were able to see this visually, but I'm just gonna have to believe that it hits faster now. But right, so old patch, new patch. Old patch, new patch. An attempt to do it at the same time now. Not sure if you guys can see it, but apparently it's faster. Okay, so it hits 3 frames faster on a crouching opponent, which, you know, whatever, quality of life change. Okay, Savage Rampage. All follow-ups can now be performed 4 frames earlier. So this is the stomps. Savage Rampage M and Light. So Light is 4 frames earlier. M follow-ups can be performed 6 frames earlier. And H, when connected from the ground, the skill now forces standing hit stun. What does this even mean? What does this even mean? Alright. First of all, let's make sure we got the move names right. So Savage Rampage. So medium takes a step back. Okay, so the regular one. What's the best way of doing this? Let's do that. So apparently it's faster. Let's see if I can try to do it at the same time. So let's record. Okay. Got that in playback. Okay, this one. So old, new. So it doesn't, I don't know, it's hard to tell without counting the frames, but it should come up faster. Okay, so now Savage Rampage M. Follow-up can be performed 6 frames earlier. So let's do the same thing. There's that. There's that. Okay. Old. New. Together. Okay, you can this one you can tell the difference clearly. Right? Oh yeah, I'm happy with that with this recording. There we go. Alright, so next thing. When connecting from the ground, the skill now forces standing hit stun. Ugh. What does this even mean? Okay, actually, let's get our opponent to crouch, no block. Okay, they're getting hit, right? Okay, they're getting hit. They're crouching, they're getting hit, they're still crouching. Okay, new patch. Okay, look at that. Hold up. So let's. If I'm holding down, it forces standing. If I'm holding down on the old version, I'm still crouching. So what does this even imply, though? Does he have like a command grab that can only catch you if you're standing or something like that? So I'm not too sure. I'm sure that has something to do with his combos. Oh, Lightfall will always whiff on crouchers. Okay, roger that. Thank you so much for that, Solene. There we go. So it's better for the stability of his conversions. But in the new version it won't. Oh, you mean the new version it will now? Because it forces standing? Okay, no, I get it. I get what you mean. Yeah. Double... Weird double negative situation. Yeah. I get it. Okay, so March, this kind of speaks for itself, so I won't show it. They changed the command. Instead of double tap forward, it's just forward. When connecting from the ground, the skill now forces standing. Okay, we just saw that. So the cancel from the Savage Rampage, Vaseraga can now cancel Savage Rampage by tapping down or holding the block button. Cool, let's actually test it out. So I'm going to be in stance. And can we get out of here? Is there actually any way to like get out? I'm not. Is he locked into there? But now we can cancel out of it? Right? Should be holding back. Okay, the old one. Is there any way to get out of it? Pressing back after activation? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Or double back? Backdash? Okay, so now it's easier just to get out of it. Okay, so he could always just get out of it. But now you can do it with the push of a button instead of like backdashing, or however else. I'm not too sure if there's another method of doing it, but yeah, there's that. So Great Scythe Grynos. So this is his command grab. Deals the same amount of damage and gains some SBA gauge when chained during a combo. And then the ultimate version fixed an issue where the SBA gauge penalty wouldn't activate in certain instances. I'm not too sure where this kind of comes into play, but this one here deals the same amount of damage and gains the same amount of SBA gauge when chained during a combo. So I guess I guess it doesn't really suffer from any like combo or you know, meter gain penalties during a combo. I'm not sure if I said that right. I think you guys understood what I meant. Anyway, I am not going to show that because I don't actually know any Vaseraga combos, but you're just going to have to believe it from these notes. Alright, so that's that. Alright, so let's check out Narmaya real quick. Alright, are we almost done? No, man, we're like not even halfway. Okay. At least we got through one of the bigger characters. Alright, what did Narmaya get? Okay, so dash L distance traveled reduced. Okay. A nerf. Okay, easy to show. Alright, so this is Narmaya. Okay, and now let's take a look on the new patch. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, that's a pretty significant change. In terms of distancing. That's huge. Alright, so there you have it. Narmaya's big nerf. In fact, that's probably the biggest distance change of all the characters we've seen just yet. Or at least it's up there. Alright, so that's Narmaya. Moving on to Soriz. Alright. Alright, so let's take a look here. What does Soriz have? So dash L cannot be performed earlier following a short range L or crouching L. Oh, sorry, long range L. Okay, long range L cannot be performed after short range L or crouching L. So basically like Ferry and Metera and Vaseraga. So let's just see this in action. So previously... Wait, what? He could do this from before, right? Okay, but hold up. Maybe this is a crouch only combo. What? So he can already do this, right? This is his long range L. Cannot be performed earlier following a short range L or crouching L. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get my opponent to. Oh, let's just get him to get hit first. Okay, let's see what it looks like in the new version. Maybe it just comes out faster. Oh yeah, it does. It just, you can basically cancel into it, right? So I'm gonna guess in the old version you can dodge between the last two L and the far L. Yeah, there you go. Right. You can do like an action, right? What is it? Like a do its DP? I'm gonna guess. So there's a gap between there. It's still combos, but in the new version there's no gap. Okay, interesting. So he could have still comboed with it in the old version, but now it's easier to combo with it, it looks like. Okay. So dash L, reduced distance travel. So we've seen this in several different characters, but let's see how significant it is in this for this character. There it is. Okay. Let's get him to crouch. Just to see. Yeah, pretty significant. Yeah, pretty significant. There are definitely dash Ls that say that they've reduced the travel distance, but you don't really see a whole lot. Like for instance, Gran. But all the other characters seem like they have you know, they've been greatly affected by this nerf. Impact Knuckles no longer draws in opponents. Sorry, no longer draws in foes sent flying when hit from behind. All right. So how do we even replicate this situation? Impact Knuckles. So this is that one right there, the dash punch. So I guess maybe if you do a late roll, or how do you even show this? So apparently if you maybe a late, no, I don't know, I'm not too sure. I don't know that situation, but draws in phone sent flying when hit from behind. How do you hit someone from behind with this attack though? Maybe after a hold up. I need a Soriz expert to explain this to me. So grab him. No, I'm not too sure. I can't. I don't have the capacity to be able to test that, unfortunately, but apparently it's a thing, and apparently it's a big enough thing for them to patch out, but I have not seen the situation. Maybe I don't fight enough Soriz, I'm not too sure. Do you guys know what this could mean? Okay, Roundhouse Fang. Extend hitbox downwards so the skill now hits opponents during crossover. So if you try to roll against it, then you'll probably get hit. So let's sweep. Let's do a late one. W later. Right, so I'm assuming this is gonna get hit in the new patch. I don't know if... Oh, jeez, I don't know. Okay, maybe if you try to roll and you're, like, in front of them. Right. Does that normally hit? Yeah, I'm honestly... Okay, there we go. That might be a better way to show it. During the roll and you're in front. That's a little bit too early. So maybe something like that. I want to stay in front actually, but let's do it like that. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm staying in front too, huh? Yeah. Alright, there we go. So there's a change right there. It's hard to really tell. Okay, so I'm noticing this computer is lagging a little bit. So I wonder if there's like a better stage for us to, a less laggy stage, maybe Celestial. Celestial View. Oh, this feels better. Okay. Alright, so that's all Sora's? Okay, so Celestial is usually safest. Okay, yeah. Celestial feels a lot more smoother. So we'll stick with Celestial. But yeah, that's Sora's. Able to show all that. I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's move on to the next character, Zooey, the Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight. Oh, excuse me.
Are you prepared?
And the only change is a far L situation. So very easy change to show, I hope. My girl Zooey. Let's just try a backdash. Just backdash and then try to hit.
Don't underestimate.
So backdash, micro walk forward. There you go.
Prepared.
Doesn't reach. So backdash, micro walk forward.
Okay. Don't underestimate me.
So, okay, now see it in action here. So old patch. Doesn't reach. New patch. Reaches. Okay, old patch. Old patch. New patch. Okay. There you go. That's the only change. Her mega buff right there, right? She's gonna rise up in the ranks with that one.
Don't underestimate.
Alright, so that's Zooey. Yay for consistency. There you go, exactly. Yeah. Hooray. That's Zooey. Alright, next up we have Yuel. So we're gonna skip over Cagliostro, only because there's no notes for her. So nothing for kegs. So she comes out unscathed. So I'm sure Wavy is very happy with that. And now we get to see Yuel. Okay. So what does Yuel have? So Yuel reduce distance traveled from her dash out. Okay. So easy. Really easy to show. We're just gonna jump round start and do dash L when we land. There we go. Do the same thing with the new version. So I'll show it here. And then we will compare. Okay, so yeah, pretty significant change there. Not as big as the other characters that we saw, like what's her name, Narmaya, but still a nerf nonetheless. And yeah, that's all. That's Yuel. I'm not too, yeah, who knows how significant that is down the road, but yeah, got hit with the universal dash L nerfs. All right, so Anre, Uno. What do we have for Uno? Again, the 2 players who play her in the entire world are happy with these changes, I think. And maybe with these buffs, we're gonna see more than maybe the population of Unos is gonna be from 2 to 3. Okay, so long range L, extended hitbox downward. So we saw that with Zooey. So I'll backdash and then micro. Okay, backdash and then like 2 micro dashes, 2 micro walks forward. Okay, micro steps forward. Okay, that is the old patch, and now the new patch. Backdash. What? Maybe sorry. Let's do a backdash and just do a light attack. Okay, so that whiffs on both ends. Backdash light. So let's backdash, micro walk forward or micro step forward, and then a light attack. Still whiffs. Still whiffs. Okay. Can't. Backdash. Okay, 2 steps forward. Okay, there you go. There's a difference right there. Alright. Hard to tell. Bam bam. Okay. And then the new patch. It hits now. Okay. Yay for consistency. Alright, so you know, game breaking buff right there. I'm sure all Anres are just jumping up and down for joy. Okay, so Rakshasa, this is the projectile. So there's a damage nerf. Adjusted knockback animation, allowing Anre to perform a follow-up. Sorry, one more time. Adjusted knockback animation, allowing Anre more time to perform a follow-up. What does that even mean? Unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot about this character, so... Mikop says, this character used to be the bane of my existence in Granblue Versus Rising, Granblue Versus 1. Alright, so... let's see. Rakshasa. Rakshasa is the projectile. Follows up with additional strike for more damage. Okay, so that's what it's referring to, that follow-up. Adjusted knockback animation. Okay, so what does it look like? So that follow-up always happens, is that right? Follows up with additional strike for more damage. Causes knockdown. Okay. This is what it looks like from the old version. And then in 1.30... how about on block? Okay, so wait. First of all, on hit. Okay, now let's play it simultaneously. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see any difference here. Maybe it's on block that we see a difference. I don't see it. Unless I am not understanding how this move works. Okay, let's reread it. So adjusted knockback animation, allowing Anre more time to perform a follow. Is there a difference in... okay, so there... maybe it's the difference in... in like how far your opponent gets knocked back, perhaps. It's a very small difference, but I can see it. Okay, if you say so. At the very least, yeah, the knockback distance is, like, we are a little bit closer on defense, right? This guy right here, than this guy. This guy's farther away than this dude. Oopsies. Right. 3.0 Anre is closer than 1.21 Anre. So there's a difference. That's a difference. I'm not entirely too sure about this whole allowing Anre more time to perform a follow-up thing, though. I'm not too sure. Okay, so reduced recovery time when blocked, and the opponent's hit stop has been adjusted, changing frame disadvantage from -6 to -2. Okay, so let's just pay attention. Let's pay attention to frame data. We are. Which one are we? Okay, on block, sorry, on offense, we are -6, right? Old version. And then in the new version, we are -2. So it's more positive on block, but still overall negative. Okay. Mantra wheel. Okay, reduced recovery time when landing a reduced recovery time when landing a hit by 2 frames. Extending the window for follows by 2 frames. Okay. So what does this movie even look like? I always forget that this character is a character. Mantra wheel. So Beyblade. Performance enhanced version Mantra wheel. Okay, so so again, reading the buff, reading the patch change, it says reduce recovery time when landing a hit by 2 frames. Okay, so on hit it's +2. What is it? No. It's more plus on hit. So 63. $65. Okay, yeah. So you get 2 more frames basically. What about on block? +2. +4. Okay, so overall 2 more frames of frame advantage. Oh yeah, it says it right there to reduce recovery time when blocked by 2 frames, changing it frame advantage from +2 to +4. Reduce recovery time when whiffed by 5 frames, shortening the duration of the skill's animation from -64 to -59. So I'm guessing previously if you saw it and you dodged. Okay, well I mean you can. It's if you dodge, you're pretty positive. +10 to like maybe plus. We saw +17 there too, right? So we're +10 or 12 if we react to the blue flash in the old version, and now in the new version. Oh, so it's relatively more safe, although if your opponent reacts to it, dodges, instead of getting like a heavy attack, or like a medium attack punish, it's probably more consistent to go for a light attack punish, right? I think that's what it's supposed to mean. So he's less likely to get like you know, nuked if you dodge it. So I guess that's sort of like a defensive buff. Alright, so 7 Spears of Lightning. Fixed an issue where the projectiles weren't activated during a combo in training mode. Don't know what that means. I don't think it really matters a whole lot. So we'll... Unless someone knows specifically what the situation is, I'm not going to show it. So I have no idea, I'll be honest with you. Alright, so that is Anre. Lots of changes. Unfortunately, I don't know a whole lot with this character, so I don't exactly know what the implications are, or the ramifications are of these particular changes. But, I mean, overall, he has... It seems that he's got some nice quality of life change. Although this one here, I just noticed damage nerf? Was this a problem? I have no idea. I feel like this wasn't the problem, but sure, okay. That seems like a significant damage nerf. No more Pringles, man. Next. Okay, roger that. You're right. Eustace. Alright, so let's move on to Eustace. Yo, how's it going, Infinity? Hope you're doing well. You like that song? Yo, you might like this song here too. This is from the other Atlas game. Atlas game, which is Catherine. There we go. Alright, no more Pringles, man.
Let's get on with it.
It's a classic. Great, hope your stream is going well. Yeah, going pretty good. So far, so good. I do get a little worried that me doing this stream, these types of streams are can be a little bit too boring. But I feel like if I started this, I have to finish it, you know? Like when I'm in the middle of it and like I'm lost because I'm trying to show a character, I have no idea, you know, what the ramifications of these changes are. I'm like, I don't know if this is interesting. But in any case, I want to just follow through and just do every character just so we can complete it. Yeah. Well, to be fair, you track people that care about this type of content and everyone's cool. Oh, fair enough. It would be a dope community. You're doing a World of Solid. Everyone's got to do it. Oh, well, thank you so much for that. That gives me a little bit more confidence. Thank you so much for that. We're here because it's interesting. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. You're right. I guess you guys aren't here because I'm cute or pretty or anything like that, right? No, I'm just joking. What am I saying? My wife is saying I am, but I think she's saying that because she, because she's gotta. All right, Eustace, here we go. Like a meta came in later. Rest assured, this is being rebroadcasted on YouTube. So I'm gonna make sure I timestamp every character. So if you missed previous characters, just go on the YouTube and click on the timestamp. With that said, the beginning of the stream did get cut off because there's like a windstorm going on in town here. So the characters Gran, Djeeta, and Katalina kind of got cut off, I believe. So we're just gonna redo them at the end of the stream. So the actual rebroadcast is gonna be like, oh, welcome back, I guess, and my stream kind of cut off. So here we are. Anyway, Eustace. Let me timestamp this. Does being good at a game count? That's like being cute, but in a game? I'm not too sure. I'm too tired to know how to respond to that. Oh, yeah, I'm also very tired too. So like, I am yeah, I didn't get very much sleep last night, but I was determined to do this. Okay, so extend the hitbox downward for long range L. So let's find a situation where this might whiff in the old version. So I'll backdash, tap forward, and kick, and then we'll do that in the new version. All right. So it's whiffing there, and it's whiffing here, right? Backdash, tap forward, kick. Okay, so let's backdash and double tap forward. Two steps. Okay, here we go. The world of difference right here. huge buff. This guy is going to be a menace, let me tell you. With this buff here. Holy shit. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? It's not really recorded very well, is it? Okay, try it again. Okay. There you go. Bam. Moving on. That's Eustace. I love these changes because they're easy to show. Alright, next character. Oh, Seox. Alright, I'm gonna like this one. This is okay, hold up. Darn it, the next characters are gonna be huge. Alright, but these are important. These are important changes.
Let's get on with it.
Seox. Seox. Alright. Okay, we're almost, kind of almost done, right? Very important character. One of the top tier characters. We gotta. Let's see how much he got gutted.
With these hands.
Yo, Huntress, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And already Overlord Zeta is summoning the cats IRL. We might need to take a little bit of a break anyway. And hold up. Oh, and thank you for the resub. I didn't see that immediately anyway. Really appreciate it. You know what? Maybe we will take a break and just hang out with my cat a little bit because I'm getting a little burnt out showing these notes. I want to be more excited about showing the Seox notes. So yeah, let's take a quick break. Bring my cat. Actually, hold up. I can't just break right as soon as you guys arrive. By the way, for those joining from the raid, my name's Nagai, your Guilty Gear OG son. Although today I am your old man, Granblue Versus Rising player. And yeah, we are just going through the patch notes. We are on Seox right now, and we've been going down the patch notes for every character, comparing every character listed presented by the patch notes. We're comparing the old patch to the new patch, and we're doing a little bit of a visual comparison. Not the most interesting in terms of like dynamic explosive content, but if you guys like this sort of thing, I am full of old man, analytical content. But welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. All right, so what do we got? There you go. Streamer happiness equals chat happiness. Yeah, take a break. Yeah, you're right. Let's take a quick break. I did my intro. I want to be more excited about talking about Seox because this is a character that we are excited to see nerfs for. So I want to be able to present it a little bit better than what I've been doing so far. I've been kind of getting burnt out. I slept at 5 a.m. last night. I had to go to work, and then I'm like, I gotta do the stream, the split screen side by side comparison. But yeah, Overlord Zeta is summoning the cats, so I'm gonna bring down Ducky after I take a short break, and we will continue on. Let us rest for a little bit though, and then we will continue on with the patch note comparison. All right, so stay tuned. I'm just gonna take a quick like 2 or 3 minute break. I'll bring down my cat Ducky. We're gonna hang out with her, and then just to get re-energized, maybe I'll like take another shot of some caffeine. Yeah, we will go through the Seox notes. There's so many cool. I don't know. Going forward, there's quite a bit of notes here, and there's some characters that I'm gonna be pretty excited to go through. Seox is one of them, but of course Nier is one of them here. Nier is one of them too. But of course, my babe, 2B, lots of big nerfs, so we're gonna see what the ramifications, the repercussions of those are. She's gonna be the last thing we're gonna cover, yeah. Anyway, let's take a quick break for my sanity And when we come back, we will go over these patch notes, or we'll continue to, starting with Seox. All right, BRB. Okay, we are back with my cat. Oh, excuse me. I am so tired. Wow. But yeah, check it out. I brought down Ducky. Oh, we got another cat too. I don't know if oh, did he just sneak in? All right, let's see. Let's just do the good old big screen. Here's Ducky, and that's her son, Tattle. Just gonna do some air grooming. Woo! Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, I think Ducky just wants to hang out. There you go. Have a little bit of a chill cat time. But yeah, no, I have like I'm like switching between these two controllers, right? Like my PS4 controller, and then you guys can see the PC controller here. So I'm just like, all right, test it on one side and then test it on the other side. It's I need like a better setup for this, but it works, I suppose. Hey, Ducky. What do you think, Duck? You wanna? Hey, I got in here. I got an idea. I'm gonna get my assistant here to use the PS4 side to help me lab things out, right? And then I'll be using the PC side here. What do you think, Ducky? How's she been? She's been pretty good. No, same old, just chill, docile, hangs out by the heater. Yeah. Eats my wife's chips. I don't know if you heard her say that, but all right, Ducky, I want you to do a combo. Can you do a combo for me? All right. Oh shit! Yo, she's playing Seox? All right, do that again. Oh, this is like exactly what. Yo, I mean, she's doing basically what they do on ranked. S++ Seox coming in. Get him. What a pro. Godlike. I can already tell she's gonna beat my Ferry. What do you think, Ducky? Oh, well, yeah. Incoming nerfs for Seox, I believe. I don't think Seox got hit as big, or at least on paper it doesn't look like, as a, I wouldn't say casual. As someone who doesn't play it or understand Seox a whole lot, it doesn't look like too big of changes from the patch notes. But I think his EX I think his EX Rekka attack got like nerfed so that like it bounces on hit or something like that, which is like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll take a look at it when we come to it. How's Nier? All right, so Nier, spoiler alert, her DP got kind of nerfed. Well, her DP got adjusted. I think it now hits a little bit faster. But you can't cancel out of it, so you can't do your big touch of death sequence from her DP anymore. So that's a pretty significant nerf. In fact, I feel like that is a big enough nerf to say that she kind of got gutted. Does she need it? Not really, but it was like one of the things that she got, that she had before that was like very, very hard to deal with, you know. Hopefully she's less oppressive, but we'll see it in motion. Maybe I read the notes all wrong. So we will take a look at it. Anyway, without further ado, okay, Ducky, I think you're good, right? You had enough Seox practice. Get him! All right. All right. Let's take her out now. Let's take her back outside. Well, not outside, but out of the room. Okay, let's do this. As long as 2B's butt doesn't get nerfed, we're still winning. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, I'm so tired, Hunters, that I forgot to shout you out. Let's go ahead and shout you out right now. Sorry I didn't shout out a little earlier, but I think I'm getting a little burnt out right now. But I wanna push through to make sure I do all this. And we gotta do it. I've already committed. Let's see what you've got. Your health is more important. I appreciate the comment for sure, but I'm just tired. Nothing I can't push through, and I'm still gonna. So let's just make sure I put a curfew on myself though. Like if I'm going past 2 a.m., then for sure I need to cut myself off, because at that point I'm gonna be getting less than 8 hours of sleep tonight, and I need sleep to be able to function tomorrow. So let's put 2 conditions on it. If I'm going too late, then we will cut myself off. I feel like I feel like I'm trying to like, I feel like this is like Alcohol Anonymous or something like that. You guys are my intervention of streaming. There's that, or if I'm like really not making any sense and I'm like really being like, well. If I'm not really communicating what I wanna communicate very well during like the analysis, then we'll cut myself off too. We definitely need sleep. You think so? Oh man, you guys say so. Hold on. Let's go through some of this though. I want to show you guys what I'm doing.
Let's see what you've got.
All right, so next character is Seox. So long range L, extend the hitbox downward. Okay, so let's show this on in the corner on the old version and the new version. So let's move over to this side here. So I'm gonna backdash. So hit extended hitbox downwards. So basically in the old version, a lot of times your far L will whiff against a crouching character. So I'm just gonna backdash, mark a walk forward, just take a little step forward and do a far L. And then we're gonna see if that same sequence whiffs in the new version. Backdash. There you go. So it's actually hitting our opponent now. Yo, so big buff here, you know, huge buff. This guy's gonna be winning even more tournaments. All right, so old version, new version. Okay, so of course these huge buffs need to be offset by equally huge nerfs, right? But what else happened to this guy? So Gates of Demons, the ground version. When connected from the ground, the first hit now launches the opponent. The opponent is now knocked higher into the air. So I don't actually know a combo or know a big sequence to show this nerf. But basically, from what I understand, let's just make sure we get this move right though. Which move is this? This is going to be Gate of Demons. So back and skill. This attack, right? So from what I understand, this is like one of the ways he does big damage, right? Because he'll do a sequence that is long enough for that move to come off cooldown, right? And also, if you're not being knocked out from this attack, you know, it's not contributing to the combo limit, right? Right, so he does a big combo. It includes that attack. You're still grounded, right? In the new version, however, it'll knock you up, right? So basically, if you're knocked up in the air, the combo limit timer starts counting down at every kind of normal hit. So in the end, Again, I don't know this character a whole lot, so I can't really show this specifically. He's going to be doing a lot less damage because he's not going to be able to combo as big as he did before. So this down the road is going to have pretty big ramifications to the character's overall effectiveness. So that is that nerf. So basically, let's show it one more time. I'll do an auto combo into Gate of Demons. Old version, you're grounded. And then in the new version, you get popped up in the air. And let's just get a little zoom in action on that. Old version, new version. And then combo limit countdown starts happening as soon as you get popped up in the air. And for some reason my music went down, so let's turn it back up. There we go. So Hunter says, if he pops up in the air, can he not continuous pressure? He can do, like, if he pops up in the air, you can continue the combo, but eventually you're gonna hit that combo limit faster, right? So there's a in this game there's a combo limit when you start the juggle, and it's just a way to prevent like infinites from happening. So it's approximately 6 normal hits before the combo kind of resets. So by the move now knocking him up in the air, that, you know, you start approaching that combo limit sooner, right? And apparently this is what someone said to me yesterday, but like the cool, you know, by them being grounded from the old version, right? It, like, the cooldown of this attack here, Gate of Demons, starts recovering, right? And apparently your combo becomes long enough so that you can do it again before you hit the combo limit. So it prevents like those big huge combos that he has that are that lead into certain victory, you know, basically. Yeah, so that's a big nerf. Like, on paper it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but like I wish I knew more about this character to really show, but that's the idea. Basically less damage overall. So here's a big thing here. Projectiles not disappear on getting hit. So I think this actually occurs when he's in the air too. So how do we want to show this? So I'm going to do... Let's do a mid-screen. So if I'm going to do this... I don't know how we're going to show this. So, I mean... I don't know. Is it actually... What? So I'm hitting him, right? But the projectile still is there. What's going on here? Let's reread this. So projectiles not disappear upon getting hit. Hello? Wait, okay. Oh, okay. That's the old version. Wow, I am tired. That is the old version. Okay, so we wanted to see that. We wanted to see that. Okay, new version. My bad. I'm just tired. There you go. Look at that. New version. Projectile disappears on getting hit. I don't need sleep, guys. I don't need sleep. The tired brain. It is it's nearly 2 a.m. It's 1:20 a.m. Okay, but we're still okay. We're still okay. Anyway. Okay, good. We want to see that. We want to see that nerf. In fact, it's actually worse from mid-air. So it doesn't actually say that projectiles now disappear upon getting hit in the mid-air version. But let's just test it out anyway, because the mid-air version is actually, I find, like the worst version. Worst version to deal with. So... Okay, so old version, of course, it doesn't disappear. New version. Okay, still doesn't disappear. So, whatever. We can't win every battle. Alright. So, Gate of Demons. Increase recovery time upon landing after a whiff 6... Excuse me. Increase recovery time upon landing after a whiff by 6 frames from 3 frames to 9 frames, making it easier to punish upon landing. Okay. So I wonder if we can set up any particular block string. Bam, bam, bam. Nuh-uh. So... And I'm just gonna hold guard there. The old version? Okay, old version. Actually, you know what? A good way to test this out. I'm gonna do this sequence. We're just gonna look at the frame data. So I dodged through it, and as a defender, I am +3. Okay. All right, and then same thing here. I'm gonna get my opponent to block, and now we're gonna dodge through it. Now we're +9. So we can actually punish our opponent by RPSing and rolling forward. So he can't just get away with this for free anymore, right? Previously, he does this. He can at least, like, you're gonna get your turn back, right? But you're not gonna straight up punish him, right? In fact, he can do something stupid like his parry right after, right? What's the input for the parry, right? So probably do something like this. Bam, bam, bam. Right. Pretty obnoxious, right? In a new version, he doesn't have an opportunity to do his 1-frame parry. So, pretty significant quality of life change for every other character that has to fight this character. And otherwise known as a nerf for this character. Okay, that's good. I love it. That's great. So mid-air, this is harder to show, but same thing, right? He's easier to punish if he does it in mid-air, which is thankfully it's a thankful addition because he seems to be very elusive when he does his attack in the air. So like it's nice that he's a lot easier to be punished. Okay. So overall nerfs. Now this particular comment here, this particular change, I don't think it really affects this character a whole lot, at least as far as I know. But Void Claw's Terminus, this is his SBA, I believe. What is it? Yeah, his SBA. That one. So fix an issue where Seox would become, fix an issue where Seox wouldn't become invincible after the first hit was landed. Well, whatever. I don't know what situation that would be, so I can't really show it. But sure, a little quality of life change. Maybe even a buff to balance out all these nerfs. Anyway, I don't think we care a whole lot about that. All right, so we're coming up to Nier, and also the other Nier character 2B pretty soon here. But we just have to get through these characters. I want to do them in order. So next character is Anila. So actually, before we get to Anila, notice that Vira isn't part of the patch notes. So she kind of got it unscathed, although I feel like she's in a good position. She's neither really strong or really weak. So no changes for Vira. Unless there's like some phantom changes. There we go. Yo, the quality of life. Let's go. So it seems he didn't get hit a lot, right? Yeah, it seems he didn't get hit a whole lot. Like he didn't really get gutted. as much as people would have liked him to get gutted. But I think the what is it, the grounded gate of demons, you know, the one that doesn't pop him up anymore, or sorry, the one that pops him up now, that change is it's probably a lot more significant than I feel right now. Anyway, Anila, okay, here we go. So, alright. First of all, her dash L causes wall bounce on counter hit even from mid-screen. So let's just see in action. So, counter hit. We want to set our opponents to counter hit. Alright, so what did it look like before? Let's just set it to mid-screen. Just like that. Okay. Now, in the new version 1.30, oh wow, that is a big difference there. Not only does it like wall bounce, but there's like a huge hit stop. It's like counter hit, like with the bigger font in Guilty Gear Strive versus just counter hit regular font, you know what I mean? And I bet, yeah, I bet you can do some big damage afterwards, right? You know? There we go. Big change right there, it seems. Okay, so increased knockback when blocked. So this is going to make it significantly, or I don't know if it's significant. It's going to be a lot less safer on block. So let's take a look at it here. The old version, if you block it, you're +8. So on block, this is -8, easily punishable with like a light attack. In the new version, it's still +8, but I'm not able to punish it with like an auto combo, right? At that range anyway. So previously you can punish it with like an auto combo, which usually leads into something big. New version, you have to like unfortunately you're left with doing like a far attack. But yeah. Oh, counter, all capitals. Man, coming from DOA, I don't know why they don't differentiate between the different types of counter hits. In DOA, there's a difference between counter and high counter. That would make a lot of sense. Like, why have counter hit in capital letters and then counter hit in capital letters font 50 or something like that? Like, make a difference. Like, and also make soul, like everyone's calling souls DP when it hits right, a clean hit DP. Like, make sure they should have like a thing on the screen saying clean hit. I mean, they did it in Plus R's, so why not do it in Strive? Anyway, just little nitpicks here and there. Anyway, back to Anila. Flocked to the future. Okay, so which move is this? I think this is her Totsugeki. Heavy Totsugeki? Alright. Okay, what changes do we have for heavy Totsugeki? So let's just make sure we have the right name of the move. So ultimate flock to the future, yeah. So it is her Totsugeki. Not that. There we go. That's the move right there. Okay, so the patch notes read, the skill will not activate sooner at 11 frames instead of 15 frames. Okay, so let's just kind of show that right off the bat. I'm just going to... What's the command? No. No. It's back. Oh yeah, so it's back and... you. There you go. So... there you go. So... you can... see a significant difference in timing right there. Even though it's like a 4-frame difference, I believe it's what it says. It's 11 frames instead of 15. Because of the blue slowdown, you can. It's easier to see how much faster this is. All right, so pretty fast. What else is there? So increase recovery time when blocked by 2. So changing the frame disadvantage from 4 to -6. What? So it's more punishable on block, right? Am I reading that right? Okay, so let's block it here. It's -4. Block it here. And -6. Okay, -6. -4, okay, and take note of the distance, the pushback distance. So you're a lot closer in the newer version. So it's much easier to punish. In fact, can I punish it? Okay, so I can't punish it with an auto combo. So this kind of makes it, this kind of balances out the fact that it's, you know, balances out the buff from the beginning here, the much faster startup. So what do we get in the end though? So when landing a hit from mid-screen, Anila now launches foes straight up, making it easier to perform a follow-up attack. Okay. So I think, okay, so let's just try this out. So normally you hit mid-screen, you don't get very much out of it, right? Maybe you can get, you can't even get one of those. Maybe, right? But in the new game, oh wow, you just straight up combo. You just mash medium or whatever. Okay, so I guess previously Ultimate Totogeki just didn't do anything, like it didn't do a whole lot, right? It just hit your opponent if they're asleep, right? I mean, it'll still hit your opponent when they're asleep now, but it's gonna hit them harder. So in a game where like a lot of characters have these neutral skipping attacks, like let's just say Nier has back skill U, which the 3 death hits, ultimate death hits, and like Zeta has her ultimate charge, which like kills you when she has 75% meter. I guess Anila didn't really have anything, so this is like her thing now, like her neutral skipping attack. But at the same time, it's fair because if you block it, you know, you get punished basically. So, in fact, what happens if you dodge it? So a lot of times the answer to these blue attacks is to dodge it on reaction. And it looks like, wow, I'm actually on defense. I'm 0, or sometimes I'm even -1. So you'd have to like do it hella early to be positive. But it's got, like, if you're gonna do this to be positive, you're doing it before the blue flash, right? Now, what did it look like before? Wow, so before you, okay, so before you dodged it, you get like a throw punish on reaction. Okay, but now if you dodge it, you don't get your turn back. You don't get a turn. You might get your turn. So it's better to block this. It's better to block this. The scary thing is when you're approaching forward though, like running at your opponent. I'll biggerize this here. When you're running at your opponent and they do a move like this, a lot of times the slowdown doesn't allow you to have time to block, right? Because you have to you know, you have recovery on your dash breaks, right? Just like old Guilty Gear. So the way to dash break is generally speaking to dodge, right? So like if you're moving forward with your dash and you got all this momentum, the way to interact with a lot of these kind of ultimate neutral skipping attacks is to dodge, right? Like, you can't just hold back to block as soon as you see it, right? So let me just try to dodge it. Let's try to block it. I'm gonna get hit. So this is actually a really cool change that they gave to this attack. So the way to avoid it is to dodge it, but she still gets her turn. Anyway, that's my analysis on it anyway. So interesting change. Don't know if she needed it. She probably did. I mean, like, I don't think people say that Anila is a very strong character. So this might help her become that strong character. All right. So what are the ramifications of this? I'm not too sure, but let's talk about the next move called Ramification. All right. So what is this move actually? Ramification. That's a good name. That's a good name for a move. So this is her. Okay, this is her. Twirly whirly attack. Standing U. So what changes do we have here? So it says here that Ramification is faster on startup, and Anila moves faster right before the hitbox activates. Okay, so don't really know, can't really visualize it without actually showing it. So let's take a look at it. So let's reset from the beginning and just do it, right? This old version, new version. Looks like she's going a little faster. Hard to tell, but seems like she's going forward faster. Yo, Chili Beans, how's it going, man? What's up? Yo, Miro, how's it going? Did I hear Totsugeki? You did. Yo, Lost Soul is here for the Nier changes. I've just been like, I've been holding the Nier changes hostage, so Lost has to stick around. I'm just joking. We're just going in order here. All right. So, not really. I don't really know how to comment on this. It's just faster. Probably covers up a certain gap in a block string, but I'm not too sure. But you guys can see it right here, right now. It does seem to come out faster. Actually, let's see what it looks like in the corner. That's it. So old, new, old, new. So it's 2 frames faster. What else? I don't think I need to say any more than that. Yo, Keys, how's it going, man? What's up? Yeah, new one hits faster. I've been gaming, but at school unlucky. Lost, I'm always here. Thank you so much, Lost, the goat. All right, so next character, Siegfried. But yeah, Keys, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. And yo, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I'm like so tired right now. I'm trying to get through this. But we're almost done. And we have some cool characters to explain, cool characters to look into, such as 2B, my own character. So I'm excited. I'm leaving her for last because I know I'm gonna be looking into her a whole lot. All right, so Siegfried. I think Siegfried generally kind of got out unscathed. So dash L, reduced distance travel. So let's just see what that looks like. So I'm gonna jump, neutral jump, and then I'm gonna dash L. There you go. And yo, Cameron Lewis, how's it going, man? What's up from YouTube? Hope you're doing well. By the way, I'll be re-uploading this on YouTube. Actually, it's being rebroadcasted right now on YouTube. So we'll after this stream, I'm just gonna go ahead and timestamp every character, so you guys don't have to wait for me to like explain one character and go on to the next. You guys don't have to kind of search around. We'll timestamp it, and yeah, it'll be on YouTube. All right, so let's take a look at this. So dash L, old version, dash L, new version. Okay, so from here we can see that the new version dash L doesn't go as far. So there we go. You can tell. You can just kind of draw a line from his foot down to the next screen, and you can see that it's he doesn't travel as far. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Let's see. Chili doesn't know about extra matches with me and the guy. That's true. We gotta get some matches going too. Before Combo Breaker, we'll definitely get a lot of matches in to get us back into the groove of things. We're gonna shift our gears, if you will, to Xrd. But yeah, the go to Dizzy. That's right. I used to play Dizzy quite a bit in Plus R. 2B definitely doesn't deserve to get hit. In before Xrd Rev 3 suddenly happens. That'd be dope, man. I would be so happy if that happened. All right, so dash L, distance traveled, reduced. So let's take a look at one more time. Yeah, Combo Breaker. If they're doing Plus R and Combo Breaker, I'll be joining that too. I'll be playing my Dizzy. All right, so that's that changed a little bit of a nerf. But the next move, Der Drangan ultimate. So let's see, what is this move actually? Der Drangan. Der Verdrangan. So back, special, and you. Oh, this is the unblockable. Okay, so I'm gonna show it, but I can't really show the exact spot why this is nerfed. But you're just gonna have to believe me. But let's just show it. Let's see it in motion first. But first of all, let's read it. It says here that the duration of the skill has been reduced from 3 frames to 1 frame. So that means previously in version 1.21, it had 3 active frames. Now it only has 1 active frame. Okay, so point number 1. Okay, so that's a nerf, obviously. But it has some pretty big ramifications down the road, and I'll explain that in a bit. It also says here that the recovery time has been increased from 24 to 26 frames. Other battle properties remain unaffected. So just, it looks like very minor, like almost negligible, like frame data changes. And let me show you guys what it looks like. We're probably not going to see a whole lot. So I'm just gonna do it in the corner, right? And then we'll do it on the new version. Right. And we're not going to see a whole lot of difference here, right? So, old version, new version, old version, new version, right? Play at the same time. Maybe you see a little slight difference here in terms of speed. Almost negligible, right? Now, if you've seen high level Siegfried play, you'll notice that this character, you'll notice that players would use this move in a certain reset sequence. So if you guys don't already know, this move is unblockable, right? So you have to dodge it, or you have to roll it, or whatever, to get out. But there's a certain sequence. I don't know how. I can't imitate it right now. But there's a certain sequence that, if you had spot dodged it, you get thrown, right? Like it perfectly times a unblockable throw if you spot dodge it, which is, I'm sure, not intended. So these minor frame data tweaks, in the end, and I'm just going to assume, like, I don't know for a fact, but I believe these minor tweaks is to prevent that situation from happening. Almost like a checkmate situation, right? So often, if he's going to this unblockable, like, the smartest thing to do if you have the life to spare is to, like, dodge and then take the throw, rather than getting hit and getting big damaged. Because I believe he can combo off this, right? Yeah, he can. So it's better to take the throw, but there'll be situations where whether you take the throw or not, you're still gonna die, right? So this is gonna help prevent that checkmate situation. So definitely a nerf. You probably, yeah. I never got to a point where I played Siegfried's enough to encounter this a whole lot. You know, my level of play never really encountered this a whole lot, but I'm sure this was an issue in higher level play. So, you know, for the most part, I think Siegfried got off pretty easy. And I feel like Siegfried players were expecting this to get like patched out. You know, it seemed pretty cheap to be one of the only characters with like a checkmate situation. Anyway, so that's Siegfried. Let's move on to the next character. Yo, Hunters, what's up? Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Did the unblockable not get patched out? It's still an unblockable. It's just the unblockable situation where the unblockable quote-unquote checkmate situation got kind of patched out, as far as I understand it. Alright, so next character, Nier. Now this character I can't explain, because I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to fight this character. So let's see these changes in action. Alright, man, we're almost done here. We're at the home stretch. And I should also mention that Grimnir got unscathed in this patch. In fact, well, maybe unscathed is not the right word, but no changes to Grimnir. Yeah, so if you're a Grimnir main and you like where Grimnir is, you know, where he stands, I'm sure you're all happy. Alright, so next thing here. Nier. We were expecting this character to get mega gutted, but there's some guttage, if that's a word. She did get nerfed quite a bit. But a lot of players, you know, if you look on Twitter, a lot of players are still saying she's like top 3 still, even after these nerfs. Okay, so long range L. Okay, first of all, let's do this easy test here. I'm gonna get her to crouch. And apparently this move here, really? So they expanded the hitbox downwards. So this move doesn't look like it would whiff. Hold on, let's it looks like it hits low enough. Right? So extended the hitbox downward. It looks like it hits low pretty, like, who are we trying to hit here? Okay, so backdash, light, far light. I'm crouching, I'm not getting hit. Wait, what the hell? I got hit the one time. What? What's going on here? Didn't get hit there. Didn't get hit there. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's test it out on the new one. Backdash, light. Turn off counter hits. Okay, I mean, it looks like it does it. Okay, let's backdash. Take a step forward and light attack. Like, I did a micro step. That was hardly a step forward. So, like, I don't think... Yeah, I don't know who we're trying to hit here. Because I feel like Nier's crouching animation, crouching, yeah, her crouching animation hitbox, or hurtbox, I think it's pretty low. Are other characters lower than this? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not too sure who we're trying to hit with this far L here, but it looks like it hits low enough. Sure, whatever. How's the stream? Stream's going pretty good so far. We're almost, we're at the home stretch right now. Okay, so expanded hitbox downward. Again, who are we trying to hit? I'm not too sure. Maybe certain characters who are lower than Nier when they crouch. I can't think of one right now. Maybe Metera? I don't know. You guys let me know. Maybe we'll get back to this to see if it actually hits lower. But we'll take a look at this nerf here. Reduced distance travel. So we'll reset it back to the beginning, back to neutral here. I'm gonna jump and then dash L. There we go. So there's that distance in the old patch. All right, new patch. Let's do that better. There we go. Okay, that is pretty significant. That is actually pretty huge. Some characters with this nerf, reduced distance travel, didn't get hit this big. This is in the, so definitely up there. Maybe not. I don't know if it's the biggest distance change nerf for dash L, but it's definitely up there. That's a pretty big change. So like, this character is pretty obnoxious as it is, pretty strong as it is, even without this move, right? So so that's a pretty significant nerf, along with the other nerfs of this game, right? In terms of dash L, as you guys may already know, if you block a dash L, you know, there's a significant pushback, right? So not only does it not travel that far, you get pushed back even more, which in the old game, oh god, you know, you can reach with a 2M, but in the new one, can you? Okay, you can still reach with 2M. So does it make a big difference then? It probably, you know, it probably does. It probably does. Okay, so next nerf here. Okay, so we're getting the meat and potatoes of it. Misfortune. Everything except the U misfortune. So this move is obviously very, very, very hard to deal with. So all misfortunes, reduce the hitbox bottom to no longer connect against crossovers. Oh, you can slip underneath this? Okay, good. So this might be easier to show if I was using Ferry. I do a lot of countermeasures. Like I look up a lot of countermeasures with my own character, Ferry. Or rather, I'm a lot more knowledgeable in this matchup than most other matchups in this game. With my own character, of course. So if we, let's just say we did, let's sweep her. So it reduces, so we have a reduced hurt box, or sorry, reduced hitbox of misfortune. So previously, I guess what this means is that in the previous version, that wouldn't work, right? It seems to work though. Or rather, let's just slip underneath like that. Maybe. Okay, so there you go. If we didn't clear our opponents, you know, with the quote-unquote crossover. That this move is called, this technique is called crossover, by the way. I hate the name of it, but that's what it is. So the roll is quote end quote crossover. So if you don't do it properly, you're gonna get hit by the misfortune, right? If you're staying the same side but still shrink your hitbox with the roll. Okay, so that is the old version. Now you should be able to evade the misfortune with the roll. So let's do the same thing here. Right. Oh, what the hell? What? Yo, fake news? What's going on here? Hold up. No, we can still get hit. What? Okay, am I not reading this right? Reduce the hitbox bottom to no longer connect against crossovers. It connected against that crossover. I don't know if you guys saw that. You have to roll in her back, and you roll too early. Okay, but even if you roll towards her back, it's not going to hit you though, right? So normally I would just roll to the back, right? My setup would be, for instance, don't do this as often. I mean, you could do this. This is what I do very often. It never worked if you got past her. Okay, roger that. So maybe... So I would do something like that, right? To get a crossover. I mean... Maybe Ferry is just privileged. So this change doesn't look like it's doing a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think so, no. Not with Ferry anyway. Maybe against... Maybe if you didn't do that. Like, let's just say you just tossed her, right? Toss her, run up, and you're like, I just want to side switch. So wake up, misfortune. I mean... This is... The timing of my crossover would be like right here, right? So that's the old version. And... Of course, the new version should be the same thing, right? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. These changes. Alright, so first... okay, so, So basically, this change doesn't really do a whole lot. This looks like a... This looks like a buff. I don't see it. This looks like a nerf. But, I mean, didn't really... You know, still works pretty much the same for my character anyway, for Ferry. I think you do it fast enough in both versions. Probably delay a little bit more in the new versions. Okay. Yeah. But like, sure. Maybe I'm mistiming it in the situation where she would hit me, but this is how I would naturally try to get, you know. This is the timing of me trying, naturally trying to get to the other side, right? So let's try to do it a little bit earlier. Maybe there? Oopsies. Try not to do it in prevention, but in reaction. So Key says, I think it's supposed to work how you originally tested it, where it's not supposed to hit roll at all. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway, we might get back to that. Let's move on. Almost a negligible change there. So reduce the hitbox on the inner side. Reduce the hitbox on the inner side It is now less likely to connect when overlapping with death. What does that mean? Reduce the hitbox on the inner side. It is now less likely to connect when overlapping with death. The hitbox when guard point is activated is unchanged. What does that even mean? Okay, so first of all, what I know is that I'm just gonna get her not to recover, just for science. So if you do this, and you do this, in the old version, right? If she does misfortune here, you're gonna smack her right out of it, right? Right, so how does that change affect that situation? This might help me kind of understand that change anyway. I'm not really too sure what that change is. So let's just... Okay. Okay, let's do EX Misfortune. Okay, so this is a good change for Nier? This could also be the next point down the road where it says that it's actually faster. So again, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm skipping ahead actually. So I'm skipping ahead. What I'm showing is right here. The standard version now activates sooner, 12 frames instead of 18. So we're skipping ahead. I still don't know what this is. Anyway, so this is sort of like a buff, but you'll soon see that there's going to be a big nerf. Tiamat says she got guided to her DP. That's enough. So if she sent the puppet out and it's behind you, it less likely is going to hit. Oh, okay, I see. Inner side. Okay, reduce the hitbox on the inner side so it's less likely to connect when overlapping with death. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if we can show that. Gotcha. Okay, so what's a good way to show it? Neutral jump. How do I... Okay, let's get myself to block. Okay, now we're going to switch it back near. This might be easier to show with her. Okay. So let's get her to block. And let's get the dude behind her. So how do I get her behind her? So there's that, and then let's do like a misfortune right after that. Nope. So we want to overlap them, right? So, and then something like that. Oh, or is it more of a crossover situation?
Let's destroy everything.
What the fuck? So do that. I'll just neutral. Oh, maybe this is not the right situation here. We want to be... So, let's block this. Maybe walk forward a little bit after blocking. It's tricky to set up. Yeah, I think so. Yo, Nably, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's do the medium DP. Okay, if I don't get this time though, I'm just like, let's just try to cancel it immediately. Like that. Okay. Let's try to do that. Now. Yeah, it's very tricky to set up. But the way I read it is that it's less likely to, like, it's easier to clear the misfortune if maybe it doesn't reach far enough, that far. Yeah, not too sure. Let's see, maybe we can set it up with a far one. There you go. Why don't we do that? Up, back, set, and then just do like a light misfortune after that. Like that, maybe? So, walk forward. Ah, yeah, it's really hard to show. What if I just walk back? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Not entirely too sure. Nably says, good, just got done labbing Eustace. Now my head hurts. Yo, Shan Batsen, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Just got back labbing Eustace and now my head hurts. Yo, those Eustace changes though, Nably. You know that far L? Dude. Eustace eating so good. I'm just joking. You know, that quality of life change for consistency. Let's go. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, too bad Eustace didn't get any more buffs or any changes, hey? Although he's probably in a good position. Okay, so here's a big thing though. Okay, so I can't really prove this. These little changes here don't feel like they change a whole lot. But this is the big one right here. Can no longer be used to start sequence of buffered skills. So if you guys don't already know, the old version, I don't even know how to play Nier. Let me show you. Like, she can just combo and like destroy you off of one DP basically, right? So me not knowing how to play Nier, I can do bam, bam, whatever. Bam. Wait, let's go. Bam. Go behind him. Do a little Swiss cheese action. Right. Maybe I'll do one of those. Maybe do one of these. Okay. So don't know how to play this character. Off a DP, I can basically take half your health. Right. So if I'm reading the notes correctly, this means that she can no longer do misfortune and combo after it. So, and there you go. You cannot do it. I'm trying to cancel into the other moves, and negative. Cannot do it. So this is a, I don't know. Okay, so I think this is a pretty big change, pretty huge nerf. But if you guys like look through Twitter, all the top players are saying, you know, this is not that big. They're like downplaying this nerf. It's like, you know, she's still top 3. She probably is still top 3 with all the other tools, but like, they're like, oh, this is not the biggest issue. I'm like, but I'm thinking this is a, I don't know, maybe I'm too casual. Maybe I'm not competitive enough, but this feels like a pretty big nerf. Like, how many times do most players just die off a incorrect approach against Nier, right? Just off one of these, right? Yeah, her set play is, she's good. Her set play is crazy. Yes, I agree with that, 100%. But this is also crazy too. So that's a big change. But with that said, it comes out faster. So as we saw with you know, that Ferry experiment that I did earlier, Like, one of the reasons why I like this matchup with Ferry is the fact that Ferry can ignore misfortune
Everything.
with this particular sequence, right? Again, we'll show it one more time. So, I mean, not just this particular sequence, but like if you just start your pressure with an auto combo, misfortune just gets like, you know, just gets beat straight up. We do it in the new version because it comes out faster. This particular setup or this particular approach no longer works, which is honestly, it's okay. I'm okay with that. I am totally okay with that. Given the fact that she can't kill you off a misfortune, like do a big combo. So, fair change. So as a result, attacks blocked by guard point are now harder to evade. Okay, so with that said, I wonder if Ferry setups still work. So, or rather, I wonder if it changes a lot of, or any of Ferry's setups. So if we do this, throw into JL, how does it interact with heavy misfortune now? Okay, so we still get hit. But we can probably do some dodge stuff, right? So okay, so not really. It's the GG still slows down time. Oh, sorry, this is the old version. My bad. This is late. Okay, old version. My bad. Old version, of course. This never worked. All right. Old version, this never worked. I'm just demonstrating everything on the old version. my bad. It's getting late. So one more time. EX misfortune. Okay, doesn't work. New version. Okay. EX misfortune. Okay. It doesn't work. It still doesn't work. In fact, it works even less. We get hit even sooner. So what about the dodge stuff? So does this work? Okay, so that actually is really good for us. Can we hold GG? So can we hold GG and still be okay? Yeah, yes. So we have a lot of... Okay, this is not bad. I like that compromise. Now, another thing here. If we try to do a crossover with the JL previously, so this will actually be okay against misfortune, right? You just clear her. Oh, my bad. You basically... You either hit Nier, or you clear misfortune totally, and then you can punish her right there. Seeing how it comes up faster, I don't think we can do that anymore. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Try that again. Yo, Natalie, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, my friend. Okay, so same thing. Okay, so we still benefit from some protection, some misfortune protection. Okay, good. Good to know. All right, time for me to head to bed. Sounds good, Natalie. You have a good night, my friend. And for those who want to see the other character, I guess patch note changes, the visual representation of the changes, I will be having this video on YouTube. Actually, it's being broadcast on YouTube right now. But after this stream, I'll timestamp so you guys can see your character and the visual representations of the changes. But yeah, anyway. Hope you have a good night. Make sure you sleep super well tonight. Thanks for streaming through most of my night shift. Hell yeah. Well, Killy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You're from YouTube. Okay, so next change here. Ominous turn. Okay, this is huge. Okay, so I'm gonna switch it back.
Thank you kindly.
Your Carlos speed 1507. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's switch it back to. You know what? Okay, let's switch our dance partners. We'll put Ferry in player 1, and we'll put Nier in player 2. So we can kind of see how we can interact with this attack. Excuse me. Yo, quick slow call. You're such a positive energy, bro. I love it. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. I'm winding down though, man. The caffeine, the positive energy coming from this caffeine is slowly dissipating. Okay, so now you can dodge it more on reaction, consistently. All right, so let's see. Okay, first of all, let's see if we compare the old versus the new. Okay, actually, I didn't even read the patch notes. It says here, if the opponent is not blocking, okay, if the opponent is not blocking or being hit, so basically, if this move whiffs, the rear hitbox on death has been removed except upon activation. As a result, it should now be easier to cross over or evade. Okay, so and here's a little side note here. If the opponent is already blocking and being hit, there's still a rear hitbox, so it is unchanged and used as a combo. Okay, fair enough. And increase Nier's recovery by 6 frames. So let's block this first of all, and just take note of the frame data. So in the old version, it says that Nier is plus 38. And in the new version, in this way, plus 32. Okay, so confirmed, 6 more frames of recovery. Okay. You will no longer be hit by death's dump truck ass, says Animal Farm. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so old version. All right, we're playing neutral. You know, we're trying to, we're down to the last pixel. We just want to get in and hit Nier, right? Okay, but she does this move. What can we do? I dodged, and I got killed. All right, so normally, under normal circumstances, usually when you see a blue attack, you either dodge or you roll. Oh, I'm gonna do either one of those two options. I just died. In fact, all right, so maybe I can't dodge it, I can't roll it. What else can I do? I'm gonna jump it. Right, or whatever, right? Oh no, catches my jump start up. Oh, I'm in the air. Nier recovers fast enough, and she just anti-airs me. You know, whatever. Okay, so not a good situation. New version. New version. Same situation. We're down to the last pixel. I see it. I'm gonna dodge right through. Wow, look at that. I dodge right through, and I'm plus 3 here. She's plus 4, but that's better than nothing. That's better than getting killed. You know? Wow, so you can either sidestep or roll it on reaction. That is such a good change. This move used to be so good. Okay, now it's fair. Now it's fair. Please look forward to all the Lance and Seox top 8. That's true. And also Siegfried.
Ready?
Alright, but no more 2v unfortunately, hey? We'll find out in just a moment. Okay, so those are the Nier changes. Still not really punishable. Not really that punishable here. But you're not gonna eat shit every single time she does this. Now, one thing that Nier does, if you block this, is that she basically continues her turn, right? So she's plus 50 here. So she's got a good, like, less than a second to like do a shove on you, right? Right. So that's the old version. The new version. So let's get you to block. She can't. Okay, for various reasons, she can't reach you, right? One, because you know her dash L doesn't reach as far. Pretty big nerf there. And two, she's slower by 6 frames. So now it's easier to just like straight up interrupt her. You can probably use like a 2U now, right? But and then here, you try to push a button. You might trade. She might hit you. But yeah, oh my gosh. But yeah, anyway, a much more manageable situation. So can't be unhappy about that. Okay, so let's get through these other changes here. So we have Beelzebub, and then we have Belial. So Beelzebub changes, real quick. Pretty huge, significant change right here. Let's take a look at this character. All right. Get excited for this character's changes. Alright, so Beelzebub. So, the change reads... Alright, get ready for it. Long range L, so far L extended the hitbox downward. So his hitbox, it looks like this, right? So I imagine if you are crouching in the old version, you will whiff. You'll get whiffed. So let's just do this, and then maybe do a little step forward. Same thing here. Let's get my opponent to crouch. Okay, there we go. So there it is. Old version, new version. All right, we're gonna see. Yo, get ready to see Beelzebub in all the top 8s. All right, it's gonna happen with this buff. Okay, old version, new version. Huge. Bub's fans eating good today. Like, very well. Alright, there you go. That's Beelzebub. Come on, Bub. Who am I trying to reference there? Does Wolverine even say that? I don't know. Where's my buffs, Bub? That's my best Wolverine impression. Okay, so next character. Swiss cheese! Belial. That's right. Berserker Barrage! Swiss cheese! Oh! Unacceptable! My favorite Wolverine saying. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Alright, here we go. Those patch notes were, those patch changes for Beelzebub were unacceptable. Okay, so Vaseraga. So Belial. Alright, Belial. What changes do we have for Belial? Vaseraga, fix an issue where the opponent closes the gap after an unsuccessful throw. Belial would perform a throw animation without a hitbox. What? Hello? Just a bug fix. I don't know if we can like actually show this, but believe that's a thing. Okay, one more time. What? This is the move. I don't know if I can show this visually. Fix an issue where the opponent closes the gap after an unsuccessful throw. Below perform a throw animation without hitbox.
Hey, cold?
that?
Hey. Cold. What's this? What?
No?
Hey. Cold.
So like that? I mean that's the new version. I don't know, okay, whatever. Just a bug fix, okay? So no changes basically for Belial. So let me read that. Animal form says, so presumably if you jump to grab, he would occasionally not have a hitbox. I mean, it's not like he's going to have a hitbox anyway if you're avoiding it. Like, doesn't matter whether it has a hitbox or not. If you've already put yourself in a situation where you've avoided the command grab, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But perhaps there's a very specific situation that I'm not aware of. Anyway, bug fix, it seems nothing too significant. So let's just move on to the next character. The avatar form of Belial. The form that he takes when the Fire Nation attacks. Alright, so let's move on to Avatar. The Netflix special of Belial. I'm just saying shit at this point. Alright, let's go. Alright, so changes to Avatar Belial. Rejected Truth L now activates sooner at 13 frames instead of 18 frames. Okay, so what move is that? Oh, that's his power wave. That's this move right here. So, not too sure if we can see it. I'm not sure if it'll show up very well visually, but here it is. So, old version, new version. It does feel more responsive. Oh yeah. So do it at the same time. It does look like it comes out faster. I'll tell you now, pushing, it feels more visceral when you push the button. Like, I'm gonna do it, finna do it, and it comes out, right? In the new version. In the old version, I push it, you feel the weight of the delay. New version, it feels like it just comes right out. You know? Okay, I don't know if that makes any sense, or if anyone can relate to that, but that's what it feels like. And so the next move is Carnal Passion. The skill now activates sooner, so it comes out a little faster, just one frame sooner. So Macabre says when they're gonna drop Avatar Zooey. Oh, is there such a thing? DMS says mostly able changes for combos, make it easier to combo. Okay, gotcha. Cheesecake, yo, how's it going, Cheesecake? Hope you're doing well. Bloodbenders were Water Nation, but it was a forbidden technique, so they moved to Granblue. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. So I don't know very much about the combo structure of this character, so I'm sure a lot of these are just to help with the combos. But let's take a look. So Carnal Passion, though, what does that move you in? Carnal Passion is this move right here. So his Rekka sequence. So the medium one, which is a low crush, just comes out faster. Okay, so just to show in the corner. There it is, and then there it is right there. So not sure if you can see it visually. If you guys can see this visually, I'm gonna call you out and there's no way you can see this visually. It's by one frame maybe, but believe that it is a faster attack. Maybe you can see it, I'm not too sure. Like, and if you can't see it, it could also be my human error of not pushing the button at the same time. But anyway, old version, new version, old version, new version, and same time. Looks the same to me, but one frame faster. You know, these buffs, he's eating so well. Okay, so this is a change that we can probably see. So heavy Carnal Passion, extended distance traveled. Giving us the eye doctor test. Yeah, the frame data shows a change. That's true. Yeah, you can see it. if you look at the frame data, yeah, exactly. So if I have the frame data is showing right now, it says that this one is 21 frames. You guys look up way up there at the bottom, the top right corner of the patch 1.21 screen, and here it shows 22 frames. Okay, there you go. So EX version. That's what it looks like. So that's the new version, old version. Okay. Old version, new version. Very slight change. Yeah, you can see that he goes a little bit, just a little bit farther. Just a little bit. But as someone mentioned, probably mostly combo related changes. Maybe it's gonna make things easier to combo. Is what is being reported in. Okay. Now, I feel like I'm getting my second win right now. Actually, this coffee is probably helping a little bit, which is perfect because the next character that we're gonna cover is going to be a character that is dear to my heart. I wished for this character to be in this game, and the character is now in this game, but she has some nerfs, sadly. So we'll see the significance of these nerfs. Okay, so let's switch it up. And the character, of course, is our beloved 2B. Man, I can't look at these notes again. I know, I'm sorry, but we have to face the facts. I do plan in continuing to play 2B. So, yeah. Hopefully these nerfs aren't too bad. I thought you were going to talk about how Lucilius is very tangibly related to coffee. Is that right? Sadly, Lucilius does not have any changes. No patch changes to Lucilius, so he gets off the hook. I'm here when 2B got killed. You know, we were here before. You know what? Okay, hey, so if 2B did not give up on mankind, on humankind, I will not give up on 2B, alright? 2B is going to be my main, no matter what. Through thick and thin. Unless A2 is a playable character. Alright, so 2B. First of all, SKL gauge. Gauge recovery speed has been reduced while the opponent is blocking or being hit. Yikes. Okay, so how do we see this? While the opponent is blocking or being hit. Alright, so this will go hand in hand to this one here. Multi-strike protocol. Reduce the amount of SKL gauge recovered on hit. So she does multi-strike protocol, it recovers some SKL on hit. So there's a net negative, very much net negative SKL recovery. Okay, so set SKL to 0 and do a basic combo. Okay. Okay. Let's do that here. So let's do on the... Actually, a good way to know is we'll do a B&B combo and we'll see what the net positive gain is for SKL. So here's what we're going to do. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a basic combo, and then we're going to pause it when the combo ends. So let's do her 3-bar combo, first of all. So it's going to be auto combo into Bird Knuckle, light, medium. Or sorry, light, light, medium, light, medium. So it should look like this. And then, of course, our SKL recovers 100%. Okay. That's the old version. New version. Oh man, I'm not gonna like this, aren't I? Okay, get in there. Oh my god. So combo finishes. What's my how do I hide menu? Select. There you go. So that, oh boy. That's your basic B&B right there. This is your basic your burn knuckle 3-bar B&B. Requires 3 bars, recovers 1.5. Okay. So the advantage of doing this combo is that it's like net positive on SKL. All right. So yeah, okay, that's the basic B&B. Okay, do I have set to normal recovery? Good point. Default? Yeah, set on default there. Sorry, you guys can't see that, can you? Set on default. Okay, and then the new patch. Oh, fast cooldown. Set on default. Okay, let's do it again. I don't think I pause it when at the right time there. Okay, so there we go. So net negative 1.5. That sucks. Okay. Alright, so next combo. Double burn knuckle combo. So it should look something like this. Oh, sorry. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so at the end of the combo, we're left. So we started with a full bar. We're left with so we start at 10 SKL. We're down to 8 SKL. Okay, new patch. Okay, so I mean, the requirement of SKL is still the same, except here's a difference though. So this is the double burn knuckle combo. Instead of being net negative 2, we were net negative, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4.5 about. I mean, we could still do the combo. The SKL requirements still stay the same for these B&Bs, at least the first two. But you know, what we do next is going to be different. You know, it's a lot slower. Yeah. So in the corner combo, it's a corner. Okay, I'll get to that when I'll get to that soon here. So let's do the let's do the baseball bat combo. Yo, Rina, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're doing a patch comparison here. Just going through the different combos. But thank you so much for the raid. Oskare-sama deshita. Let me go ahead and shout you out here. So shout out Princess Rina. But yeah, if you welcome everyone to the stream, who's all those who are visiting from Princess Rina. I'm very tired. I've been going through these patch notes, like doing a patch visual comparison between the old patch and the new patch. If you have your character that you want to see me do a comparison of, check out the VOD. It's going to be archived on YouTube. Unfortunately, the beginning of the video got cut off because of we have a windstorm going on outside. So I'm going to redo Gran, Djeeta, and Katalina at the end of the stream. They're pretty quick, so I can go through that. But if you have your character you want to see you know, me doing this visual comparison thing, check out the VOD. They'll be time stamped. And I'm sorry for like messing up my words right now. I'm so tired. but I'm gonna push right through it. Yo, Darksider, how's it going? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Really, really appreciate it, my friend. All right. So,
Thank you kindly.
and thank you again for another gift sub to Animal Farm and also the gift sub to Rina. Really appreciate it. So we're checking out some combos for 2B. And so far we're finding that the SKL gain recovery is pretty I mean, it's pretty bad. But the requirements, the SKL requirements of each combo still stay the same. It's just the net gain, or I guess net loss at the end, is changed. So we're gonna do the baseball bat combo now. So this is the old version. So I'm gonna do bam 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 into rockets. And then bam bam bam. So this one here, this particular combo, much harder to do than the other combos, or a little bit harder to do than the other combos, but it boasts big damage and also some really good SKL return in the old version. Now, the new version, bam, bam, bam. Wow, you get like no return on that combo. Holy crap. I messed it up though. Usually after the baseball bat, you get so much. But me, I'm just not landing it right now. Oh my god. Okay, that is pretty poor in return. So you get, so it basically costs 8, right? The combo costs 8 SKL. And you don't get very much return. So what you do after is going to significantly change. So after this combo, you can go for like a safe jump into like a single burn knuckle combo basically, and then but you're not going to end up with too much SKL. Previously, you can do whatever you want. You get all this SKL, you do a safe jump, or maybe you do your down what is it, your remote mines, and yeah, you can continue pressure, but yeah, no, it's a pretty significant SKL deficit right here. Damn, that sucks. Okay, so I imagine a lot of her combos aren't gonna work, like her big beam combos. Yes, EMS, you're right. I'm almost done. All right, here we go. So big beam combos. So it's the full screen used to look something like this, right? So let's spend everything. So if we spent everything, we can do this corner to corner combo. Okay. And you know what? I'll do it one more time actually. Oh, my bad. So bam, 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 lasers, grapple hook, spend this, hammer, corner carry. Okay. So there's that. So I should have paused it at the end there, but you get the idea. Okay, same combo. Let's do that. Sorry, my bad. Oh god. Oh, you don't have enough meter to do the hammer anymore. So we're gonna have to change our routing there. Sadly. Although, honestly, you probably shouldn't do... Is that necessary to... I don't know, maybe... I don't know. You don't get the corner carry, I guess. So, like, instead, we have to... We have bird knuckle. Not the worst. Not the best, certainly. But Yeah, the changes to be are puzzling. Probably the oddest change in this past. She's a solid character, but she wasn't the problem like the other characters. On an unrelated note, Fane is super fun. Hell yeah. Princess says, "Nigga, you gotta get to Katalina. Let me know. I got a new combo for you to do." I'll probably just go through the changes real quick. I probably won't do like a lot of combos, but feel free to post it up on here. In fact, when the YouTube video drops, you can go ahead and post it on the comments. I would really appreciate that. I think the preemptive change is because 2B doesn't have -L. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so unfortunately we can't quite do that same combo, but so we're gonna have to make adjustments. Alright, so stand M, extended the hitbox forward prior to activation. So this is an effect. This is a nerf because -L has the same sort of nerf overall. How do we want to show this though? So if I get my opponent blocking, maybe I'll do another. It's not like. Okay, here we go. So maybe a 2A there, or sorry, 2L there doesn't quite reach, right? So perhaps in the new patch, that 2L does reach because the hitbox. Okay, I think this is a mistake. I think it's probably meant hurtbox, but you know what? Let's test it out. It seems weird that they would extend the hitbox, not the hurtbox. That seems weird. Okay, hold up. Let's do the same sequence here. That's got to be a typo. I can't imagine them like making like buffing this attack. All right, so yeah, there you go. Ayo, what? Okay, there you go. I don't know why it whiffed that one time though. Weird. Okay, let's do that one more time. What? It's a mistranslation, they said. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think it's to do with the. There might be a better way to show this. Maybe like that. Okay, let's do 2 hits. No, it's gotta be 3 hits, right? So this is never gonna work. This is never gonna work in the old version. In the new version, it like sometimes works. What? What's going on here now? Wasn't I hitting this before? There you go. You just I delayed it a little bit actually. So if I delay a little bit here, does it work? No, I think no matter what, it will not, like 2L will never work here, right? Oh, never mind. Huh. Weird. Okay, let's find a different situation. Yo, Darksider, exactly, behind the mask. Let's go. To show, I think pick a normal character, span far M, and try to hit 2B. Okay, hold on. Let's try it one more time. How's that? Okay, how about this? So that is. Okay. Maybe we'll use a different character to short pick a normal character. Okay, maybe this just doesn't work on Tuvia herself. Who's got a longer reaching, a slightly longer reaching 2M or 2L. Move is different, noted. Alright, who's got a really good 2L? I can't think of anyone. Only person that's coming to mind is Ferry, but Ferry definitely doesn't have a good 2L. Alright, Valkil, you have a good night. Gotta catch the bus home. Good luck with the adjustment process going forward. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep playing this character. 2B. I don't know. Does Djeeta have a good one? Whatever. Let's just throw in Djeeta. Charlotta? Okay, Charlotta. Alright, alright. Old version? Best girl Charlotta. I mean... let's see. Let's do 2M. Okay, maybe 2M. Okay, that still reaches.
Thank you kindly.
It doesn't need to be 2L though. That's true. That's true. Darksider, thank you so much for yet another gift. So I really appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, let's go. It just makes it move. Okay, let's do the guns. This into another 2M, or rather 5M. All right, so I'm just mashing. Yeah, okay, I don't know. There you go. Sometimes it works. I think it's just easier. It's like no... I can't think of a situation. Like an exact situation where... like a perfectly timed 2L, or rather not perfectly timed 2L, but a... like an auto-time 2L would catch this. But it seems like if you delay it just ever so slightly, you're gonna catch the 5M. Which is probably easier to do now than it was back in the day. Quote unquote back in the day, but I don't know. Anyway. Move is different, noted. Move is different, noted. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe it's not a mistranslation. Maybe they did extend the hitbox forward. Because I'm not detecting any changes to the hitbox. I don't know about you guys. Maybe they did buff this move. We just don't know. Anyway. Most likely you can feel this when you're doing a dash 5M in neutral. Okay, okay, roger that. You did check? Okay. Okay, so evasive maneuver, this is the this is your command dash. This one right here. Fix an issue where when switching places with the opponent, the skill would end midway despite pressing the directional button. Okay, never experienced that. As a master 2B player, at least I never noticed that, so I don't know. Not too sure. Okay, but do you guys know about this one? Chili Bean says, oh damn, really? Because some said hitbox, but it meant hurtbox. These notes are confusing. When I first read it, I definitely thought hurtbox, but I don't know. I'm kind of just memeing when I say maybe they did buff the hitbox. Buffing the hitbox makes no sense, makes zero sense to me, but I don't really feel, at least right now, that they made any changes to the hurt box. But if Commander Camper says so, I'm willing to believe it, because Commander Camper is a good player and also my friend. Alright, anyway. So, you guys know anything about this evasive maneuver change? I mostly noticed this from anti-airs with my back in the corner. It's a 6U thing. I can't get a log. Okay, it's a 6U thing. Okay, fair enough. I don't see it very often. Probably... Well, I don't see it very often, and we'll never see it again. So let's move on to the next thing. A130 bomb. Reduce hitbox on all but the final hit. Okay, so what does this mean? So I'm going to do my setup here. Do the bomb. And yeah, we're going to keep her blocking. I'm going to do a very low JU. Right. A really low JU. Hold up 4. My bad. And do one of those. Okay, this is the old version. If I hold up back, hitting the up back frames. So there is a little bit of a little bit of a gap there. But the biggest thing is, as noted in the patch notes, the timing of when you can guard cancel, right? So I can guard cancel right here at the end of the A130 bomb. So that is... Now you hear the Fort Condor noise, and then she proceeds with the guard cancel. Okay, so new version. Okay, so first of all, I think I see that she leaves her blocks in a lot sooner. Wow, okay, so it doesn't... So, okay. Couple things here. First of all, let's do the guard cancel. So you can guard cancel basically at any point. So you can guard cancel at any point now, unfortunately. Unfortunately, actually, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with this change because a lot of times, I want my opponent to guard cancel early, right? Because like, if they don't know any better and they're mashing guard cancel right here, you know, right before my mix-up happening, like it's gonna bait out the guard cancel, right? If they don't know any better, so this is kind of a knowledge check thing, right? So if they don't know any better, they're gonna guard cancel, they're gonna get smoked, which is nice. Now, the big thing for me though is the fact that it doesn't lock you in very as long, you know. So if I hold up back right here at the end, I'm getting hit from the JM on my jump frames, anywhere between 1 to 4 frames. After recovering from the bomb. In the new patch, if I hold up back right after, I'm getting hit in the air, right? So I have time to jump and get hit, which means I have time to mash probably like a pretty fat button. I'm gonna mash 5M. And it's gonna beat 2B. So 2B loses out on her quote-unquote 50-50 because of this. Sadly. So you're gonna have to do your bomb or the float a lot higher, which makes it a lot worse of a mix-up. Right? That's way easier to react to than if it was like kind of near the ground. So that's kind of a, you know, I don't know, it's a pretty, I don't know, not that you're opening people up with this anyway. Like, if you do this against a top player, for the most part, they're able to block the overhead anyway because it's kind of slow. So, I don't know, but this makes the overhead even slower, sadly. Now we can probably just take a look at the frame data too. So the game has built-in frame data in training mode. So if I set my opponent to block, we'll just see it straight up. Plus 60, so you got 1 second of block stun, basically. 1 second of frame advantage. Sorry, I don't know why that was so hard to say. And now we still have 1 second of frame advantage. That's weird. Okay, so let's reread the patch notes. So reduce hit stop on all but the final hit. Okay, so oh yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, so I guess what it is there's a difference between like character to character interactions for hit stop. So if I interact with my opponent, right, and they block, the hit stop means the game stops. Or the two objects that are colliding stops to show impact, right? So that's hit stop. Now if I do projectile, notice how I'm moving. So the game doesn't really stop. Between 2B and Charlotta, 2B is still moving around, right? What's stopping, where the hit stop is occurring, is Charlotta and the projectile, right? A lot of this is you see this in a lot of fighting games, right? When those two I guess how do you say, objects, Charlotta and the projectile, the bomb, interact, and the game stops in their world, right, between Charlotta and the bomb, but 2B is kind of free to move around, right? So the hit stop, the time stop happens less per hit, right? So we look at the frame data one more time. From 10 to 8 is how I'm understanding it. There are instances where if your projectile hits your opponent, hit stop happens throughout, like between everything, like the entire game stops. And that is Nier. when you interact with Nier's super armor, for instance, with your projectile, a special hit stop interaction occurs, not between Nier and the projectile, but it happens between everybody. Right? Like you, like for instance, okay, I'll just show this real quick, just so it doesn't sound like I'm a crazy person. And then we'll call it a night. Oh, like the Seox counter too, exactly. So I showed this earlier in the stream. So we do the right. Something like that, right? Right. So Ferry is stopping at every point that GG's hitting near / death, right? So it's a special kind of interaction that honestly I'm not very used to, because the games I play don't have that sort of interaction. Usually it's the projectile, like the hit stop occurs between projectile and character, right? When projectile and character interact, the games I play, Guilty Gear, for example, it doesn't stop the entire world, you know? Anyway. Well, what were we doing before? It's pretty late right now. Okay. So that is this particular visual representation of what this particular change is. But yeah, it allows, in the end, it allows Brave Counter to occur at any point, but unfortunately, it does nerf her mix-ups. Sadly, I'll still play the character though. All right, so what time is it? It's 3:07. I should probably be already sleeping, but just for continuity, let me just quickly go ahead and do Grans, Djeetas, and Catalinas, because my stream stopped, like kind of cut out earlier in the video. So if we're going to be uploading this to YouTube, I just want to make sure it's all going to be on one vid. So I'll do this real quick here. So we're going to quickly do Gran, Djeeta, and Katalina. It's going to be really easy, really quick. Oh man, Mother Nature just kicked my ass at the beginning of this stream. Okay, so real quick here. Okay, just speed run this. Yo, Ruchi, how's it going? Chili Bean says, Brother Nagai, when you streaming again so we can try to hit that Southeast Asia kit? I'm probably going to stream not tomorrow, but the next day, perhaps? Okay, here we go. So, really quick here. Gran's change is reduced distance traveled with his dash L. So, let's take a look. When we saw at the beginning of the stream, it didn't seem like a big change, but we'll take a look at it right now. So, that's his dash L in the old version. And in the new version... This is gonna hurt, he says. For who? Alright, here we go. So, let's make sure you're not crouching. Actually, you know what? Let's crouch. Let's crouch so that we can see you not dancing around there. Okay, so... actually, you know what? Maybe I'm getting better at this, because at the beginning of the stream, it didn't look like there was a significant change in distance, but that's pretty big. That's pretty big. So there's the change for Gran. Okay, moving on. Djeeta. And I'm going to timestamp this, so it's going to be easier for me to edit it on YouTube. Actually, I'm not going to edit on YouTube. I'm going to be super lazy. I'm just going to put timestamps. All right, Djeeta. What's the power level say on the scouter? Djeeta is over 9,000. All right, here we go. So... okay, so first of all, let's do this bottom one because we already have this loaded up from Gran. Dash L reduced distance traveled. So let's do the same thing.
No, this is awkward.
All right, so again, about the same as Gran. We're gonna we see that there is a difference in distance traveled. It doesn't travel as far. Okay, so the next change, oh my god, this huge change, game-breaking change. Extended hitbox downward with long range L. So how do we want to test this out? Let's just backdash and do a standing L.
This is awkward.
Okay, so either version. I mean, we're not really reaching when they're standing, right? So let's backdash. And micro walk forward, and then do a standing L. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Okay, visual representation, little CSI zoom in right here. Old version. Okay, new version.
This is awkward.
Did I walk a little bit farther in the new version?
No, this is awkward.
Oopsies. I may have stepped a little bit closer. But anyway. There you go. So, just a nice visual representation of the patch change. Okay, so, last but not least, let's do Katalina. And I gotta go to sleep, so I apologize for not spending a whole lot of time doing combos and stuff with her, but I just want to show you guys at least a representation of the changes here. Okay, so we have again extended hitbox downward, so let's take a look at that. Same thing. Actually, let's see if the same recording. No, not quite. Okay, so let's backdash 5L. Okay, that whiffs. And then in the new version, backdash 5L. So it whiffs, and the old patch whiffs in the new patch. Okay, so let's just re-record this. I'm gonna backdash, micro step forward. There you go. Backdash, micro step forward, and then I'm not gonna block. I'm just gonna hold down. Okay, there you go. Alright, there we go. Let's re-record that. In fact, I'm gonna turn off block here. Backdash, micro step forward. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do the CSI zoom in. Old patch. Look at this. Huge buff, let's go. Top, consistent top 8 character incoming. Alright, new. A little hesitation there. There we go. Finally, a better far L. I know. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. But actually, she's got some pretty significant... she's got a much more significant change in the next line. So Frozen Blade Heavy now launches the opponent when connecting on the ground. When clashing with another projectile will cause hit stun. So basically, the game will stop between the two projectiles a little bit longer. Reduce knockback distance on... reduce knockback distance, okay. So, basically... Okay, let's see what it looks like on hit. So, I'm gonna do it just in neutral. Okay, so... You smoke your opponent, they're grounded. Right? That is the old version. New version, you smoke your opponent, with it, they're airborne. So, there you go. There's the visual representation there. Now, so there's a combo that Rena suggested. I'm actually gonna be just speed running this. I gotta go to sleep, Rena. I'm so sorry, but if you guys want to check out that combo, this basically will open up new combos for her in the corner. You can please check out the one that Rena suggested. So, okay, the next one, so Frozen Blade U, okay, hit stop has been extended by 4 frames, so we can just see the frame data here if we just straight up do it. So, this move right here. Alright. So I'm gonna block it. Bam. It says 0. On the old version, so you guys let me zoom in a little bit. It's 0, it's even on block at that distance. Okay, now go to new version, +4 on block at this range. So a little zoom in on that. Patch 1.30 +4, old patch 0. So a little bit of a buff there. So as it is explained over here. Okay, so knockback has been reduced too, so you can actually see it in the example over there. There, yeah, that Katalina is pushed back less in the new version. And it says here, upon connecting midair, opponents will now wall bounce even when toward the middle of the screen. So let's just quickly see what that means. So if I am, so how do I, there we go. So you get knocked back, but there's no wall bounce. Okay, now we will try to demonstrate that in the new version. There you go, wall bounce. Okay, I'm sure y'all know exactly what to do after that. If you're a Katalina player, you know, you can probably continue the combo depending on how you hit your opponent. But I'll leave that for you guys to find out. I gotta go to sleep. It is 3:16. I've been doing this for about 5 hours now, and I've not been sleeping very well. So apologize for not being able to spend time to do that combo. And but yeah, no, please do the combo that Rena suggested. The change to the core circle forward heavy is going to allow her to do better corner combos. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I gotta go to sleep. You guys, like, the people who really care. I mean, you all care about me. I really appreciate it. But then, like, I think there's legitimately some people in chat here that are concerned about my health. And thank you guys so much for that. But I will take better care of myself by ending the stream right now. I'll try not to work on vids too late. We'll just quickly do thumbnails, or not thumbnails, timestamps for the YouTube video, and then I'm just gonna go right to bed. But yeah, thank you guys for liking my stream. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, we'll do the editing tomorrow. And you know, let's find out. Let's see who we can raid actually. Let's see who is up for a raid. Yeah, maybe I'll just go to sleep. I'll do the timestamps tomorrow.
Fascinating.
All right. Fascinating. I'll raid somebody here. But anyway, once again, thank you guys for watching. I will be working on the YouTube aspect of it. So I know this has been a scattered stream, but we'll put timestamps on the YouTube video. So please check that out. If you're not already following, I do appreciate the follow on my Twitch. Yeah, you guys have been awesome. So basically, Susutumi, everything is still broken. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Thank you guys for liking my stream once again. Thanks for all the raids. Huntress and Princess Renner, you've been awesome with the raids. Thank you guys for a chill stream. And I'll see you all next time. Alright, take care everybody. Oh, hold up. I need to figure out who I'm gonna raid here. Let us raid. I'll raid somebody new. Shio345. Shio345. All right. Yeah, if you want to do me a solid there, Princess Rena, you'll post. Why don't you post that combo as a comment on my YouTube video? That'd be so dope. That'd be so cool. All right, hold up.
Fascinating.
Fascinating, she says. Shio. 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. That took a little bit of energy. Too much energy. Wow, this person's been streaming for 9 hours. Holy smokes. Okay. Anyway, you guys have a good night. See y'all next time. Take care.
Fascinating.